NVIDIA broadcast. Test. Okay. Testing. Okay, I am here. I have arrived on my phone. I forgot to plug on my phone. Like a nothing. So, welcome to another Singe stream with over half a minute of silence because I whoopsied my microphone. But I am here, just like All Might. But unlike All Might, I don't know if I can make you feel very secure. But today, we are beginning episode 8, the last part of the reunion arc, I think. I don't stop until I finish it. Let's fucking go. Insanity. No sleep for Singe tonight. Fuck you. Fuck you, suck my dick, eat my dick. The inappropriate statements detected and filtered. Let's go! Oh, look, it's a module, guys. This thing is that. Oh yeah, it's that's she is, right? Is it? Maybe? Actually, I don't know. Yep, no it is. I wasn't blind. I know my shit, buddy. I read. I'm literate. Have sex. Oh my god, oh, it's incest or whatever the fuck that ZZZ meme is. Let's get serious. So you're finally here. Cuts away. Weechi. Weechi. The storm hasn't broken for days. The whole valley is snowed over. Raspberry bushes haven't budded. It's like spring will never come. Trapped here, starving, just in. Every silent day we pass waiting for the snow to melt drives us out of our minds. You know, there's something about it all I find odd. Never once had a smooth time. Any better circumstances, and they'd go to shit past the moment I get involved. Maybe it really is like the one that I'd say. A bad omen. Nothing good comes of being around me. Reminds me of something from a hell of a long time ago. I've been thinking how I need to share my thoughts with you in order to find peace. December 14th. Third year without the black snake. What? The small Ursa snaplet. Maybe I just forgot. Tallulah, get back here. You can't let them see you like that, for heaven's sake. Don't worry, I'm coming in now. Pre-PTSD Tallulah. Why don't you just take the clothes off? Or these clothes off. I've said it over and over. They'll bring those damn bugs around. Those big black poisonous bugs. One bite and a whole field goes barren. What? I always wear my normal clothes, don't I? I've only been wearing these lately because I had to be outside. You remember the gentleman who gave me these clothes, don't you? The handsome one. You wouldn't recognize me in anything else. I believe destiny will send him to me again. When that time comes, you and your husband can both live happily ever after. Bah, Tallulah. Tallulah. Bald-faced liar. That's what you are. What about everything you said before then? Oh, what was I said before? I forgot. It was the same, wasn't it? You said your father gave you those clothes as a birthday gift. You said he was robbed blind by some ring-headed foreigner, and you ran off crying. Those clothes soaked in his blood. You're all over the place. The time before, that was a different story too. So I can't keep it straight. Remember, it's just one. Don't suck up to me. Always talking complete nonsense. I got a foot in the grave, but look at you, running an old coot like me in circles. Don't you ever feel a bit ashamed? I'm sorry. That's wrong of me, really. Now sit down. Don't bother with your clothes. You're driving me up the wall. Chop chop. Polish off that lunch already. You told me you'll be back by noon, and the sun's almost down. I left the soup out for you. It's nearly boiled dry. You may as well be having yourself breakfast right now. Oh, dear Majesty. How could our little girl turn out this way? Get that down, you. The old man still wants you for something. Oh, that miserable trunk. Where's the off now? That's fine to yourself. Alright, I get it. You grew up so well, but not a single true word comes out of your mouth. It's like all those sweet-talking youngsters in the city. I nearly got swindled once when I was younger. Nothing good about them. Enough. I've heard this one 100 times. Talking back. Right. Here. Oh, come on. Take your plate now. Eat your bread. Snappity snap. Don't rush like that. Choke. You're all soaked in blood the day you showed up, though. Still get chills thinking about Tula. If you weren't one of those good kids, the old man would have split your head open with a hatchet right then and there. Who can even tell if someone else is good or bad at a single glance? That day you ran here, it was a dusk evening, as dark as dark was. With all the beasts crawling outside, birds and beasts or meat beasts, they never stopped howling. It really made me uneasy. And then that thing you were carrying. Ugh, cough, cough. What a big knife it was. Never seen one so big in all my years. That was a sword. A sword, not a knife. And you don't take it to clear out mountain paths. That's not what it's for. And by the way, didn't we agree to never speak of that again? I'm getting upset. Whoopsie, my big mouth. Oh, Emperor Bob. I won't say a word more. Not a single word of it again. Oh, your majesty, forgive an old blabbermouth for a careless slip. That's enough. Surely the Emperor's in no place to care. He's living it up just fine in this grand old city, and us, we can't even find potatoes to eat next week. You couldn't do anything for us, even if we wanted to. For that matter, I'm wondering if you even know who the Emperor is now. How rude. The soup? You're out of salt. Yes, we ran out a while ago. Salt jar went empty last night. Just as wasteful as that old man, eating all our salt, and you'll pickle yourselves dead. And Lord knows what in the world you're up to when you leave for days at a time. You come back with nothing, no money, not even a thing to eat. The girl driving this house to ruin. Is the old man patriot? Get it, I get it. I'm changing it out now. So healthy you are. You gotta be working. Don't bother. I had a chat with Lena just a minute ago. She'll bring us some salt. Now looking. Lena's more reliable. She likes her studying. She gets hands-on with her work, and you still can't even sew your own clothes. Each their own. What do you mean? Everyone has their own ambitions. What ambitions have you got? Let's find someone good. A strong lad at last. Need to do the work. Also, I will be rotting underground for long. I haven't slacked once on the yearly problem. We've only been here how many years? Lula never falls behind on her work. Please stop scolding her. Those foreigners. Don't they look sort of like the masked person we saw in the last chapter, episode, in last episode? Alina, you need to help me talk some sense into her, or you keep going on like this, and there's not much wrong with that. Oh, at last, you're here. You're the only one who knows how to quiet her down. You're all grown up, are you? Think you're a noble just because you dress yourself in some uniform you got from Lord Nowhere? Small as you are, you put on airs angry. Where'd you learn that? I have work to do. You to eat up. If you're hungry, Alina, don't eat too much. Leave some for Alina. Alright. It'll be fine, ma'am. Thank you. Tula, I'll some salt over. Salt merchant will be here next week, so remember to buy some then. Tula forgets to buy the salt. Thank you so much, Alina. Without you, she'd be going on for another 20 minutes. I can hear you. Where'd you go this time? Nowhere. Just out for a walk and feel the wind. Right. Landscape painting you want. Ah, I do remember. Thank you. Thank you a lot, Tallulah. This brush type. This isn't by the local painters. The old painter in Shamir only knows hard strokes. I can't imagine him using a feather brush. These soft tips. This is an eye-eyes plumage from before it molted. Lula, you went to the city. Can't hide anything from you. Why hide things from you? I'm not. Gendarme. Gendarmerie. Or a tax collector. You don't need to know about anything. This dangerous all around there. You're in the thick of it then. You're facing her seemed almost supernatural. White-haired Draco felt deep down that if you didn't want Alina to know what was happening, your best option was to not let those things happen at all. I'm just saying, Alina, you don't need to worry about the trouble. It's trouble. What's all the racket about? Someone in without even storming in without even knocking? I don't know what I'll do if the bolt's broken. The infected patrol unit. Your old man brought his rabble on us. What? Lula, where are you going? Oh, the knife. Alina, don't let her wave that thing around. Let me repeat myself, old boy. I just break your leg and come in all the same. You've already come searching before. What are you here for now? We can't even afford your taxes anymore. What more do you want to wring out of us? This is a routine inspection. We don't care how you try to sweeten the pot this time. We're mandated to inspect every 2 years. If we don't carry this out, then we're all in for the win. But it's just consent. We can't give anything more. We've got nothing to give. No money, no jewelry, not even any more food. The hell are you going on for? This is a routine inspection. Out of the way. Sir, officer, sir. We've got nothing left to give. Honest to heaven, if you need to take something with you, just take me for God's sake. I said out of the way. Ugh, my leg. My leg. What are you doing? Some girl from somewhere. Yes, people are generally from somewhere, man. Hey, your clothes fit. Where'd you come from? No farmer could afford to wear those. I'm asking, what are you doing? Well, now a step closer. What do you think you're doing? Have you seen your eyes? Don't you look terrifying? Do I see a death wish? Audience. Oh. R8.
Let's go then. Everyone, follow the route I drafted.
Mortals grieve over death, but death has never mourned.
This thing blocks the advance of Duel of the Fighter versus civilians, able to be destroyed by your units. Passive. This. Should I put down?
So
put her
this
down.
is your judgment. My flame light withers and dissipates. Remnants left to hesitate.
I put down. Yeah.
Very well.
Ah. Foresight on my part.
I'm trying to keep my eyes open.
Light and dissipates. Remnants left to hesitate.
Little sniper class. The sniper girl. American sniper. Go for it. Start it.
I do image. Who gives a crap about that right now?
Fool, for what reason hast thou come?
I come because I come, and come is calm.
黄昏の楽園に私は君臨し続ける。
see
one
it.
dish, one undead dish.
Departed souls dance in a frenzy.
My idol meat.
Target confirmed.
Oh, American orbital laser, obviously.
I see it. Bathed in fire.
Wow.
Departed
Necros, please flatten my dick. Well, do whatever you want to me. Turn me undead. Make me your mindless slave. I don't care. Just let me lick you once. Ugh. And then cut off your hands. Pick yourself up. Don't you dare think this is over. I'll cut your tongue right here then. Eat. Off he goes. Are you okay? What have you done? Oh God, Tallulah, look at what you've done. Tallulah will have to transport the village in 2 days. Just look at what you fought a patrolman. They'll be hell to pay now. Letting him beat you is even less of an idea. Getting late. He's on the run. If I kill him now, we'll be long gone by the time the others find his remains. That won't solve any of our problems. Once the patrol unit regroups, they'll still come looking for us. They might well be out to get revenge on us. And yet you did it. Now what do we do? Calm down. Frozen for infected. They still don't know. Don't know what. They don't know what I'm about to do. Hey, Tallulah! It's okay. Come on. I'll walk you back. Your leg there. Don't need special attention to heal. Today's the day you start helping me along. Always thought I was still in good shape myself. Who would have guessed I could now? Tallulah, something I need to tell you. What is it? Good question. Sorry, I don't remember. Look at me now. Look at me. So impressible forgetfulness. Alright. I don't know. He knows she's infected, or I don't. Who knows? What does he know? What does the old man know? He's been a bottom this entire time. That's why he wants to see what the fuck. Mate, from rate to mate. Yes, the male way. You rate them, and then you mate them. Oh, fudgesicle. Okay, I think that. Oh. One second. I'm not reading the newest Jujutsu Kaisen chapter. No. Still here. I'm just reading. I'm reading while I'm reading. I'm multitask reading because I'm a completely insane fucking. Oh fudge. I have a message to send. Shit. Sorry. Okay. Well, that's one task. Alright, I'm done. I'll be back to reading. We're reading something else in a second. Law. Original law. Had behind it, in its smallest form of vengeance, the same original need, the need for violence. City-states made pledges to their people and used sumptuous lives and stable surroundings to appease them. Let their lifespans serve one man, make purpose, to tame their innate will to subjugate, to teach them to be at ease, to lead them to be weak. Our Majesty is sage, accepting. Great many city-states will treat strength as a crime, will take efficient courage as a virtue, will regard fear of death as progress. Our Majesty will tear their last sentences from them, make them reflect, make them search themselves. We, as a human race, have always had a kind of thirst flowing through our blood vessels, thirst to lose our own life force by our actions. Fairness is not by nature. Fairness depends on having the wisdom, the force of will to create it. Our Majesty intends to recover all they need, all the cities took away, and give it back to them. New purpose to be declared. Will be declared. Our Majesty will rebuild their thought, worn flat by daily life and boredom, and rouse the sanguine courage within them bound by deadened ethics for too long. Violence runs our bodies through it. If we don't allow it to germinate within ourselves, we will become resentful, insignificant, and numb, and thus will incur our own destruction. Those who fear habituality are despicable. If one wants to be alive, they ought to be immersed in the heart of violence. See clearly how so much of ethics is a sham. Understand the barren of our present world. Only violence is real. It will be felt. Not punishment, not weighing the values and the decorum of appeasement. We will use our fists and weapons to tell them that we are alive, and that we ought to be alive. The right of life is reserved for living. I do not blame Her Majesty the Emperor for the punishment handed down. I showed contempt, ignorant of the times, for how he spoke all his benevolent mind to masses. For his loyalty for his people, Saul quickly suffered the pain of violent change. Even so, I cannot cease to tell the canyon truth. I was constantly and to nearly praise our Majesty's most round insight. I can only show my honesty. I cannot be silent. The reality is, we do not want whatever justice, nor do we expect peace. Only the short-sighted, rushing out their own interests, can wallow in peace. What we want is to put to use the violence that surges in our veins. The nature of us aroused by dawn of our own civilization, the origin of our dauntless struggle and victory. We want to make use of violence. To set up in any way to make our needs seem sensible, that is irrelevant. Should we need, we should seek darkness. Either dressing up to their historians and the champions of morals. They only need the justification, while our survival is more justified in any theory. We want to injure people, defeat people, destroy people. And if Ursus reckons this disaster, then we should bring disaster to others, and to people beyond Ursus. They do not stand strong, we should be eliminated. Some are fitter to survive than others, and fitter to succeed. Weakness is evil, strength is sublime. Our laws should be founded on the needs of the city's soundness. Our country should not serve our needs, let alone nurture the numerous ill. Those I despise. Those narrow-minded, leisure-seeking subjects. He tried and found forever in length of blood. May our Majesty lead Ursus to eternal prosperity. The last sermon of the heretical sovereign preacher as he walked the gallows sentenced by the Emperor of Ursus to hang. Turn to Bogor City, Central District. Spies! Ursus spies! They're right here. Tell everyone, they're right here. Kill them! Kill them! Hang them above the connecting floor. Crush them against the top of London. Those were Montes. Amazing game. They've occupied the entire commercial plaza. This entire block's been sealed off by them now. Montes. Let me do this. If we take a diversion, we'll be attacked by Iranians somewhere else. Ba-ba-ba. Why? Sarcasm. Hey you. Eyes on the caster. Watch her. Don't let her try anything. Kill them all. Ready. Quick. Right. Right. Kill them. Kill them all. I assume this language you speaking? Colombian Victorian. You want to kill me. You're all blinded. You've all got Ursus chains on your before. This is a different language. I don't know what the hell that is. Montes, this isn't worth it. They've pretty much lost their minds. Let's move out of these blocks. Find a different reach point. Blow guns up. Blow guns up. Blow it off. Blow her head off. You're like that bunny who was just here. You're like her. I didn't go this way because she didn't want to do things like I did. The hell are you staring at like that for? You're infected. You're infected. Why are you all staring at me like that? Collaborators? Trying to make it home. Like hell. Haha. Like bleeding hell. Ursus can't defeat us. We've won. 1. Fire. Fire at her. At her. No point. No point. I don't want you to hurt me, so there's nothing you can do. What the hell? What the hell? Keep firing. Keep firing. Blow the whole place out. Is that a wall? What kind of arts? What the hell kind of... The bolts are all breaking against it. They're breaking. Stop attacking those wall things. It's useless. Just looking at them tells you they won't budge. Follow Casperson. The hell do you know? We're attacking her face on. But before the arrows can reach her, and before a shrapnel can strike her face, they hit something. Some kind of invisible wall or something. Whatever the hell. They just shattered. They can't get in. Stupid goddamn caster. We'll see how long you hold out. How much you have even got. You can't keep yourself for long. We'll see how long you hold out. Why? Why? Can you not just hit her? She's not doing a goddamn thing. The hell are you with ballistas, huh? The hell are your empowered crossbows? Barter, Lord Kingdom Come, Lord Smithereens, blow her up like all those goddamn nurses, and then make her tonight's stew. This throws Montes spotted me out. We're 30. Talk her down. You need to talk her down. Where's Montes? Listen to the comms. All you uniforms. All you uniforms will hang you. Dry you on the power lines. They let the run feathers pick you apart. We'll let you know. Know what you get for looking down on us. Looking down on us, beating us, giving us those looks. Gat. We'll kill you all. We'll throw you into an engine. And watch the mincemeat come out. Ha 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 ha. What are you doing? What are you prancing about for? Don't expose your squad's position. Don't waste your breath, goddamn devil. Hard-horned brute. Makes you think you can order me. You think you're Tallulah? You think you're that undying goddamn beast? Whoopsie, he's already done for. Bang. You're all done for. You'll all be done for. Us versus infected will kill you. Kill the lot of you. You're all... The sarcasm kicks the infected straight out of the window. Damn. Infected howls, or passes more of a laugh, as he falls from the 7th floor to the ground and is immediately obliterated by the ballistas. Spin. Do it. Bring out the big guns. Kill him dead. Yes. No. Fuck you. Mia, can you hear me? We'll talk about the root ingredient. We're talking about the root ingredient out. Where's Montes? What are the guerrillas' current movements? By our recon operators' reports, they already assembled guerrillas and are currently in central Main Street, openly attacking other reunion guards. In a second. I am stupid. That is why. I am back. I got more stacks. Continue reading. By our recon operators' reports, the already assembled guerrillas are currently in central Main Street, openly attacking the other unit. Yeah, I remember. There's also a few small guerrilla squads opting to retreat instead, and they're scattering across every part of the city. I see. The guerrillas still have other obligations. Archer teams are already too occupied to counter the situation anywhere else but in the core city. Time it takes to break through the blockade. Last time we'll have left. The other anti-guerrilla infected are kept pinned down by the guerrillas. We'll be able to reach the command tower much faster. We can't waste this opportunity. I'll leave controlling the overall situation to Radiant. On trust judgment. As for controlling the battlefield, I and Rosmontes both need more space to think. But Rosmontes, after any ambition to risk, we're still guaranteed other roundabout routes. For Rosmontes, I think more or less can only choose to eliminate obstacles in front of her. More or less. That's how she's already done things. So, Dr. Kelsey was on the mark. We're in one heck of a mess. Everything has already fallen apart, seeing as Baron fighting is killing them faster than the guerrilla attacks are. They usually have enough friction of their own, but then Patriot died, and then that news blew up. Now everything's gone haywire. With all the devastation, the whole way here, I'm hard pressed to say that they're united anymore. Notify the other team members to assemble. Have the casters bring the drones back in. We're going to converge with Rosamontes. Ah, Mia. Everything's dealt with here now. Sorry, Mia. That'd be a better way we could have done this. It's how I want to. Negotiations falling through isn't a problem. The way they are. It's impossible to communicate. They're doing bad things. If I left them alone, they'd just do even more bad things. Entire building. You took an entire building. Did I go too far? No, just I've never been on a mission with you before. Seeing it for myself was a shock. Shut the fuck up, you weak ass pussy. Rosamontes did nothing wrong. Murder those reunion fucks. Turn them into fucking paste. You really are the Ace of Rhodes Island Sleeve, our strongest war machine. What do you say? You're talking to a person. Mia, did I see something wrong? Yes. You called a teenage girl a war machine. The evening before the first of the operations came departure from the ship. Roll went on. Dr. Kelsey, this time I'm going to have to do it this way. We've gone over this question countless times before, Mia. Your original arts expand your physical strength. This goes even as far as the physiological activity your metabolism requires. Your life is passing. You're not a machine, nor a ship's cannon. You cannot have your parts changed, nor can you be further processed. I know. No, maybe you still don't know. There'd be another memory from far too long ago. I'm not certain how much pressure it would bring about on your body. Every stimulation's result is leaks from anything ideal. I can rule out this choice. But how about this, Dr. Kelsey? Look, let me put it this way. This time, I do things this way. I'll be taking off one more ring. Mia, going to over a form of violence. You have said this much to me. If you didn't want me to stop you here and now, then you wouldn't have asked me to swear to you. Sharon and I cast these rings together, so that no one who came after would easily walk that path again. I'm using them, Dr. Kelsey. I won't argue for weapons. I would never say that any kind is better for its ability to kill faster. However, what Miss Teresa left to me was not the same thing at all. Since the very beginning, perhaps they were never designed as weapons. They shouldn't be used to anyone. They never should. When they're used, what I think of is what I should say. This is the conclusion I've come to after years of coexisting with them. Trusting a kind of weapon is not in any way a wise act. If you wish to use them as a surgical tool and not as lethal weapon, then you must be in control of their blade. Blade is a blade to both the enemy and me, no matter how you use it. Its characteristics will not change. Mia, they will incise you. Dr. Cal said, I'm not afraid. Wounds can heal. They leave behind scars. Scars that nobody can bear to look at. Damn, hell judgmental. But I won't give up. Reginum has already changed my body in ways you know. any further wounds. Maybe 1 or 2 wounds and nothing more. I am not a weapon. Did you bring up another hurtful example? What can you do? Who can prove that you and I are not the kind of weapon? Who can come to define whether or not we are a kind of weapon? Weapons sting. Weapons that can think all the more fiercely. Weapons of self-awareness automatically no longer a kind of weapon. No, Mia, I disagree. Even if I know you've already grown up. I can't stop you. Your decisions are yours to make. Sorry, flip it back. We'll leave there. Fast. There we go. Yes, operator, you've misspoken. Have you ever seen such a cute war machine weapon before? No, that's not that I'm saying. Amiya is clear. Sorry, I can't think of any other way to put it. For people with a full complement of emotions. After this is over, find a chance to apologize to her, okay? Don't, Amiya, it's okay. Let's go, together. Wait, Rosmontis, I think I might fall here. I'm not gonna hold on tight to you. I can't those guys, those infected. I can't hurt you. A little slower. Let's go a little slower, okay? I shouldn't have said it like that, but... Rosmontis, flatten that motherfucker. Can you see that cow sit? No, I can't see shit. Oh. God. Ugh. Ugh. I see. What Mephisto was trying to do earlier. No. No, come near. I see it. No way with even normal eyesight could ignore this kind of sort of phenomenon. Sorry. Do you still remember the special infected you came across in the back in Lugnet? The infected reunion boy could induce mutation within other infected's organs. I remember. Mephisto's heard. Even the devils. Don't forward anymore. Inside. What are you? We need to lay our defenses forward. The rebels have almost fought their way here. Damn it, Mephisto, what are you thinking? If we detoured, they wouldn't attack us. Nothing but pain. Wait a moment. What are you doing? Pain. Let go of me. Let go. All units, moving back. Keep cover. We'll change entrance ways after that. Something bad's happened already. Do they gonna switch back and forth in between the past up here and the present here? That's what I'm guessing.
Location reached.
What the fuck was that? Some animation girl dropping it flat.
I'll show them what I can do.
Guy gets stabbed repeatedly over there. Then we come to the part where we put Blaze here, I assume, to break that box.
This place could use some heat. Don't worry if you see fire. That's just a side effect. Awaiting your orders. Fresh blood coats my saw and boils the whole battlefield.
Mission accomplished.
The rights of the infected will only be won by the actions of the infected.
Remember, no Russians. I have not played Spec Ops The Line.
Doctor, what do I do if my legs are shaking?
Are they the ones who caused such destruction and started all this conflict?
I accept your invitation.
それでも慰めを求めますの
Walk past this monstrous funded serpent thing. It's no problem.
Where's the most dangerous spot? Send me there. Don't panic. I'm here. Oh, I should try adding a jet engine next time. Don't panic. What a pity.
They're fast on the move, but I can still read their tracks.
黄昏の楽園に私は君臨し続ける
Acknowledged.
This is such a difficult encounter, am I right?
I'm in position. Target assigned. Don't panic. What a pity.
Mission accomplished.
Don't bother checking the battlefield again. I saw every enemy off myself.
Gucci, make food tasty or whatever the fuck the thing goes. Oh boy. From where I left off, I ran for a very long time, ran to a small village. I didn't think too much about it at the time. I wanted to find somewhere to hide. I didn't think I'd actually find somewhere to stay. I think the old couple thought of me as a daughter, since their own sons and daughters had probably long since lost their lives in Tertius's countless wars. They even kept my secret from me. Sure, I could have spent a lifetime repaying their kindness. I regret that I never did. January 13th. Previous routine expression. One of our people is assaulted. Every household must now submit to a search, both for infected and the attacker. Should we find them, we'll execute them on the spot, and the household that harbored them will be punished accordingly. Don't want a hard labor sentence, turn them in. No one will come to harm, give you 2 years of victory, and the offenders and infected will meet their proper end. Now, we'll start from the first household. It's a good day game after all. There's no chance I'll make it through this one. Don't go out there. Tallulah, hide behind the shed. Don't look there. We'll tell them you were scared of what was coming and ran away. No one will blame you for it. They might hurt you. I will do better than that. We'll have some gold coins from Victoria. Spend them sparingly, and they'll have you warm and well fed for the rest of your lives. Tallulah, Tallulah, where are you going? My Tallulah, you can't go there. Those black-hearted patrol bugs eat people alive. I can't stand by and let them torture the men and women of this village. I have to see this through. I'll lure them away, give them like a call, let them know that what they want. I know what's right. I'm not letting them punish these people. I'm not letting them murder anyone else. The stoner, the boy next door, was beaten to death for chucking a stone. I'll never forget. Tallulah, Tallulah, you can't. That's enough. Who's at the door? This is the patrolman. Go away. Ma'am, it's me. Melina, come in, come in. What's wrong? What happened? Is there news? Someone told. Told what? The patrol unit knows who's infected in our village. How could this can't be, I don't know who it is. It was me! But we all know what happened to those harbored infected. Ma'am, my father passed early. He took such good care of my mother. And you took such good care of my mother. You and your husband both. You're like grandparents to me. At this point, I can't really hide anything. Wait. Miss, where did the mister go? Well, the old fart, what are you doing here? I committed a crime. Confession. Oh yeah, I remember. All the keys are gone and our guy's way. Judging by your limp, you're one of the thugs who attacked him. Yep. Not they look worth the trouble. Go take a buddy hike. No point in dirtying our hands over a miserable little wretch. Well, sir, look at my skin here. What's gone? What's that look like to you? Infected. You're the infected. But that was the other guess. Very serious. I realized the moment I helped to change clothes. So, we've known you were infected for a long time now. How? The old man worked the mines and came back after he'd caught Orpathy himself. You've seen how he never takes off that jacket of his. He's going in your place, Tallulah. But how could he have been? Can't trust people here like that. The villagers say whatever they need to, for money or to save their own skins. For the last 2 years, Tallulah, we've been truly happy to have you. You're a good girl. A good girl. We don't have long left to live. But Tallulah, you and Imperial, we've got years yet. You need to live, Tallulah. That's what's right. Tallulah, don't go. For heaven's sake, don't go. Take me. Take me then, officer. Look at my skin. I'm the bloody diseased one. If you don't believe me, then take a look at this. Knife. Put that down. You can't touch this old man. No, officer. Watch my arts. The elderly man slices open his own wrist, but no red goes onto his lip. It is instead as mist, scattering into the air. Look. Look, officer. I'm an infected. Tried and true. I believe you. Thank you for your cooperation, infected. Tallulah. Tallulah, come back. Don't. Is that fire? What? Why is the house on? Tallulah, did you? Don't. Tallulah, you'll destroy the whole village.
Please, this is no time for excuses.
まってくれませんわ。
Oh,
If you can't help, just run. I'll handle this.
I want to eat Surge plus thumb.
Doctor, what do I do if my legs are shaking? Doctor, there's enemies!
Oh, you Lord, I may have fucked up. Damn.
Don't worry. They'll stay clear of you as long as I'm around. See you in a bit, once I'm done with them.
Well, I don't. But is this
Compassion saves no one on the battlefield.
邪魔ですわ。
So this is your judgment.
Sorry, Doctor. Target's out of range. I can't hit them.
Please, this is no time for excuses.
Another, and they're
Mortals grieve
I
over
also have to
death.
spawn them in and
But
hit their
death is
ability as
never
fast as I
known.
can do. Come on, charge, charge, charge. Your ability is fully upgraded. Charge it up, charge. What the fuck? Oh, okay, this got it.
Don't be scared. I'll think of something. There's gotta be a way.
Okay, I'll follow your orders.
Wait, aren't they? Yeah, okay, that's
Please,
good.
this is no time for excuses.
You go first.
Show me what you're made of.
I am made of bone, the
If you
bone
even
of my
can.
cock. But what?
I'm here to help.
They should hold long enough.
no problem. Sorry, but I'm really not religious.
Whew, almost dozed off. I have to be serious now. Hey, Ducky, bring it on! I try and keep my eyes open.
Oh, I should try adding a jet engine next time. 覚悟はできてやってみる。Go ahead. Target disarmed.
Do we have Iggy? Get already, guys!
Orbital bombardment, fuck this.
I accept your invitation.
It's no big deal. Doctor, there's enemies.
No problem. Let's get this done quick.
I see it. Life withers and dissipates. Remnants left to hesitate.
準備できた。考えなければ。Shield up!
Go ahead.
Go forth. Unleash. Oh, bombard. Very Geneva Convention approved weaponry here. Alright, speed this shit up. I don't care. Just move more than all. I know.
Let's get this done quick.
Flame, hammer of the dead, reversed into oblivion.
I'm in position. Target disarmed.
Boom, 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 boom. Accurate depiction of average American.
Have time to go over Kodak?
I see life withers and dissipates. Remnants.
Alright,
left
so we'll
to
walk
hesitate.
into the thing.
Mission
She exited through the enemy point? Oh my lord. She's truly too OP. She has to be killed. Yeah. Tallulah, you. Yeah. Is that fire you're doing? You're the one who set them alight. Ugh. Alina, I'm sorry. This will surely mean even worse comes for the village. But I just couldn't stand. I just couldn't stand this sort of Alina. Facing her, Tallulah taken aback. Alina met her gaze with an expression she'd never seen her wear before. There's a fire in your eyes. I knew from the moment you came to this village, you'd never be just willing to stay here. You came from somewhere. Where you came from, you'll go back. This village can't hold you. I won't go back. Don't look at me like that. But within your eyes, truly, there's a fire. You want to set something alight. Burn it away. You thought none of this was how it should be. You bore it until you could bear it no more. It should have been now, Tallulah, not now. Villagers are innocent. Your one flare of anger only served to hurt. What happened? Oh god, what the hell is going on? Who did this? Tallulah, run now. Run, and don't look back. Don't ever come back. Blessings, your majesty. Bless this girl like my daughter. Bless her to live on. Bless her so she can live on. Tallulah, we need to go. No, those hideous patrolmen. We're infected, but none of the villagers are. Did you say? I'm infected too, Tallulah. I'm infected too. Infected with disco fever, and this is where we plan to move. We had everything ready, but yeah, this girl was sus as fuck. The old man was. Can't let them do this again. We can't let them. He saved you. Saved me. Saved the whole village. You threw this whole plan into disarray. What do you even mean? Villagers were the ones who... Wait, you mean the one who turned him in was himself? It was his idea. That way the patrol wouldn't come again, and hopefully that would have been that. Tallulah and understanding the consequences of our actions are apparently mutually exclusive. No matter how much strength you have, you can't resist a patrol unit. I can. And then what? What if the gendarmerie came? What if the city's garrisons and all the nobles, soldiers came? We just don't have the firepower. Once we've accumulated enough strength. Because it's not right. It's not right. We can't just look on like this. All these wicked things happen before our eyes. We turn away. Just to save ourselves. That's not right. It's selfish. Heartless evil. Righteousness can only be upheld by greater and greater violence. How can it ever be considered righteous? Can't answer these questions of yours, Tallulah. You studied more than I have, that I know. But someone died today in the village, and no more ought to die. You're so clever, you can understand that. Now go, Tallulah. I'll be back. Tell yourself that, Tallulah. Tell yourself that.
The one way a hunt can end.
More reading! Central District, a short while before. How are you certain Amiya's group will reach the command tower without crossing one of Tallulah's lead squads? This is a problem with conspirators. We take a warlord or a tyrant of a devious king. The strongholds are always easy to defend, hard to attack. They know their own deeds and invite furious retribution without fail. They'll use superior strength and advanced armaments to deploy unyielding defense. Yet, seeing as Tallulah's despotic behavior is confirmed to be some kind of act, she would not do things this way. I want to hear your reasoning. My thought process was one that won your approval. Did you think that I would thus feel some kind of passion? Respect is a two-way street. If you value my point of view and arrive at any useful conclusions, then I in turn will give your point of view serious consideration. Tallulah is maintaining her own image. She needs to have the normal and effective respect her, have the sarcastic mercenaries obey her, have the guerrillas trust her, have the zealots worship her. She needs to have the distance between her and them clearly visible, and have these people able to examine each other. According to a series of behavior exhibited by Reunion so far, we can very clearly realize that Reunion's other leaders do not particularly recognize Tallulah's conduct at all. Even Patriot, seeing through to her scheme, had no power to reverse the tide in the middle of its change. If he could have killed Tallulah all the same, he would have been unable to alter Reunion tending towards collapse. To say nothing of the plot to expose the infected that Tallulah has drawn up inside her own head. The time she would need likely far exceeded the time Reunion has existed so far. I conjecture that all of Reunion's actions up until now have been premised on a plan, namely, Reunion will perish after all this is over. Tallulah will scatter keen hidden forces across every part of her territory. When she needs them, she'll assemble them, and have to make their appearance at the right moment. Doctor, I believe the Empire versus his Third Army would not permit any infected attack freely whatsoever. However, Reunion's current conduct is all within the bounds of their tolerance. Superficial violence, lacking discipline and organization. The Third Army must be happy to see it. Think about it carefully. Would they limit themselves to be onlookers? Thus, would they risk truly, willingly letting Tallulah control a whole city, even a whole country's state of affairs? Or perhaps, even this is one of the weights on Tallulah's scales. Use to swindle the Dursis military out of their power, having them hibernate somewhere, wait until the situation is just about to move on from her control. And then, in the truest sense, she will be able to use the power she could never even touch, just as she wishes. But that needs time. Now you say all that, how is she not a tyrant? Because while her Reunion wants that in the leader, doesn't truly need it in the leader. Tyrant treasures one's own enablers, even if the tyrant, more often than not, recklessly destroys them for lack of foresight or composure, and weeps truest, deepest tears for it. The conspirator does not. The tyrant has chess pieces, and the conspirator does too, but the tyrant is with them on the chessboard, while the conspirator sits outside of it. We can suppose she has humanity, and thus might make mistakes. But if we're talking about a qualified conspirator with a scheme on the tracks, then even if she herself died, her scheme would continue as a matter of course. Is our operation useless then? Dear War, We'd hardly be taking road silence operators to hell and back. The only thing naturally useless is killing. So in every part, in every place, we must break down her plot, antagonize her instructions, and lead her scheme to failure. We cannot halt the landship's forward march, then we will tear it to pieces and make it arrive at its destination no more than an empty carcass. Maybe I shouldn't have put it like that. Don't get me wrong, we still need to stop this turnabout for city. Guys, Doctor, you worried about whether or not Emil's group will run into any incidents. I think what's on the show before us is the real incident here. What? W. Where W? W is stronger. Don't enter. You can be okay with them. Certain Sarkaz tribe's language file. Underground full of darkness. Darkness creates evil. Evil bring pain. Too much pain. Certain Sarkaz tribe's language. Will you share our pain? No luck. Even if they weren't born in Castel, they should still have some kind of reaction to into their native language. Their ability to actively think has been damaged. If those words you were saying have any effect on them, they were meant to in the first place. No, wait. This wasn't a common sense idea. Don't get excited. But if not even this lets me rouse their conscience, then we've already lost all capacity for thought, beyond simply their ability to express. It means their brain's activity has been sealed off, or that their nervous system has been perturbated by the infected organs. Either way, we don't have enough time left to ascertain the true ends. Just based on what facts we have, it's not looking good. They don't seem like they'll attack us, preventing us from entering. Deeply infected Sarkaz mercenaries in this area number on 6, and seem to spend most of their time set on an unconscious role. Range of movement doesn't extend outside this passage. The severely infected collected here only after they picked up on our activity. Moreover, as long as we don't cross some boundary, they don't do anything further. Reconnaissance operator, can you detect our straight line distance to the sarcophagus? Please determine via the waveform I provide. 1.4 kilometers. Precise figure. 1,453 meters. If my calculations aren't wrong, then the breakout of conflict between Reunion and Sarkaz special infected happening to be roughly at distance 1.4 kilometers from the city hall too. We initially planned to enter the sarcophagus holding from the city hall basement shelter passage, but as things are, that has slightly been occupied by Sarkaz special infected of the same kind. I have an unconfirmed conjecture, Doctor. And a conjecture. We don't know what their goal is. 50 Sarkaz special infected are likely preventing anyone else from entering the sarcophagus holding, and by happy coincidence, this district they've controlled measures 1.4 kilometers out. You might be right. What about their goal then? Shakes her head. At the very least, it's not the same goal as Sarkaz originally had. For Sarkaz, hailing from Casville, no matter where, they still became tools. I believe there are similarities between the infected and the Sarkaz's current situation. Though Sarkaz here with us, we could only choose to dwell with hate or lose it all. Things were meant to have changed. We have the power. Those Takaz who lost their homeland have become Sarkaz, ruthless as people. Now, the Sarkaz before us can barely be called people. How do you want to do things? All operators inspect your hazard equipment. We're facing maybe a Class 2 emergency infective situation. Doctor, in minimizing wear and tear to the utmost, we must halt the special infective activity to the utmost. We have stepped in to resolve an emergency infective state for a while. This outfit looks entirely like versus infected patrol unit. There's something I can't deny. The hazmat equipment we've been provided with is emblematic of Versus' cruel role over the infected. It shares the same prototypical design. Though our approach is intrinsically distinct from the infected patrol unit, I can only hope we're able to continue preserving the intrinsic difference. That outside forces don't force us to change beyond recognition. The same hope we know we hold for so many things. So like I've told you about some time before. I hope you'll hope so too. Rumble. Boom. A bunch of dashes and exclamation mark. Was Madam Chen here? Which was West. Stone strong from the explosions on a booming, blowing pub. Early area we signed the pact with secure. Lithuanian expanded their continually zone while having our own. We can infiltrate, kill Castry, and bring back the mix. No, he's already been away. This meeting, the twin empresses direct. We dispatched the empress's voice in the orange sword of armed forces. The empress says our fresh upon the throne. If Castry intends to blow our diplomacy apart, all our transgressive conduct may very well be the empress's excuse to flaunt her power. We can give Castry more opportunities to our moment, or even the end. Mongol. Ichi. Mongol. It's not Tal's fault. And I'll blame you. You can get mad at me. You haven't done anything wrong. I told her I was gonna go with her, but then I got scared. But I got over her hand. I didn't want to go. She looked really scared. I was really scared. She was too. I did something wrong. Reach in. She made the mistake, not you. Huh? You said you wouldn't blame her, Uncle. No, I won't. Didn't she do something wrong? She does something wrong. You're not gonna get mad at her. Doesn't know the truth. It's not just anyone should be privy to. Of course, make a mistake. Not now, she did in the future. In so many cases, the wrong thing should be punished. Not only do we make mistakes, we'll make so many of them. For some mistake, we will make it. Can't dodge that or escape them. So I simply made a mistake, she was bound to. If something, that's still something, that's still doing something wrong then. Yes, of course. This world of ours wouldn't forgive something just because it was bound to happen. The world is harsh. People are harsh. The regimes are harsh. Apart from right and wrong, they don't care a damn. It's right and wrong keeping them alive, and not what they breathe and swallow. No. I don't get what you're saying, Uncle. Does it mean Cal can still come back? I don't know. Good shit. I don't know. Solve. Just because of me, Cal won't come back. It's my fault. My fault, Cal. Good shit. Wipe your tears away. Just sob. Or crying then. I'll give you 5 minutes. After you're done crying, there's still not tears in your eyes, I'll tell you what you should do. Whack. Towel. Wei Yan gazes towards the city and considers bending down to comfort the tiny girl. After hesitating, feels as if he isn't suited to the task. You're done crying. I want Tao back. What should I do? Do a world of things. Teach how to supervise the city, how to fend off villains, and how to treat your friends. Do as I say until I allow the chance of coming back. Well, what do I do? Will Tao come back really? Are you tricking me? Mama said you'll know how to trick people. Can I really believe you? Yes, just take my all. I led your mother despising me for her whole life. Even on her deathbed, she couldn't have let it go. What she told you is understandable. Mistakes can be made right. Good shit. Listen carefully. Proper conduct is worth striving your whole life for. Correcting a mistake is worth putting life itself on stake for. Those departure was a mistake. Every consequence this brings, I will bear. And you, good shit, you better grow up fast. Well, it'll be when I grow up. When I grow up, you'll be able to change everything. Nice. Really? Perhaps let's put it this way. As long as you believe, it will be real. It's you to wield the sword, good shit. Wield Chi-Zhao. Unleashing strike. Eradicate without delay. Well, sounds like some violent about to commence. Alright, now feels as good a time as any to take the much short break. Do I have any more? I have one more. Alright, I'm gonna go for a little bit. I'll be back in like 10 15 minutes after I'm done totally not showering. Sketchy doggy things. Well, it's not like anyone's watching. So, adios! I will. And I'm back. Yoop. Why, hello, Singe. Are you enjoying the stream? Yes. That's all that matters. Everyone else... suck a dick. You can't see it, but I flashed my talk off the camera. Peak maturity. I'm not screaming naked again. That was miserable. Oh boy, another cutscene. Making great progress today. I will finish this episode today no matter how much sleep I fucking lose. I don't care. It's happening. I am happening. You are not happening. Suck my dick. Fuck you. Alright. Get this. You are always and forever a cockpit, you say. Fuck you. Why do I have so many copies of your... or the amount of extra copies I got of your fucking shit-ass fuck... Oh, I need to send something to my siblings. I need to troll them again. Alright, one moment. Sure, saving a picture of Alturia on my phone is fine. Nobody can accuse me of being a gooner. Actually, it's not a gooner image to have on your phone. That's, maybe you'll consider it terrifying. Alright, there. I sent them before. I managed to text a friend. Delays the Singe Roshi stream experience. Shove my massive cock down your mouth. Fuck. Actually, no, please don't. I actually don't. I'm not interested in oral. The thought of putting my dick anywhere near someone inside of someone's throat makes me deeply uncomfortable. It mustn't be that long to see. Alright, let's go for real. Sweet shit. If memory serves me correctly, and I don't trust it too, the old man's name was Ivan Izislav. A very common name. He was the sort of peasant farmer you could find anywhere. But he sacrificed himself for a whole mess of reasons. He gave his own life. Think about it every now and then. Am I truly worth people sacrificing their lives? Elena went with me. She was gentle most other times, but suddenly just come out with venomous tongue lashes that made me uncomfortable, to say the least. The plan was proceeding smoothly, not suspicious at all. In accordance with my own ideas, rapidly, the infected of this place would surely unite as one. I hoped it would be effective, and I hoped it would be enough for the old man to rest peacefully. Aside from an old lady, no one else had been closer to family to me. February 7th. Third year without the black snake. Sir, I'm what you here for? Don't like look at your clothes. Some old vet are you? Get lost. There's nothing left here. You lot stole it all of it. And what you couldn't steal, you burned. Bastards! You came here to kill me. Kill me then, goddamn demons! No, sir. I'm here to tell you that the infected patrol unit is sweeping this area today. Then let them sweep. Let them kill us all. Why don't you? We built our pathetic, unlivable village all the way out here, and we still come from us. What else can we do but let them? Sir, you can hide yourself, and I'll talk to them, for I can conceal myself. And who are you? I always said, you military know a bunch. No matter what you pretend, we're all just out for our lives. Huh. Do not put your sword. You can actually talk to us. We think we're barely even worth whipping. Huh? Hello? Gone. What kind of stunt is this? Oh, damn us all. Damn us all. What a pathetic ending. Well, bad thing to know you're on damnation. Ah, Mr. Patrolman. That's still loud. Bad physique. You and he must be seeing what we say in our minds. How do you want to die then? Painlessly, slowly. Mr. Patrolman, look at me. What harm would leaving me alive do you? You say that with a weapon in your hand. Sorry, Mr. Patrolman. This was for whoever that was just a minute ago. I don't know where she's gone to now, but you and Bird and Beast are worth more than you're infected. They can at least move good. Your existence is a waste of His Majesty's land. Why is that? Where did you come from? Far east. What the hell are you? You're infected. I am. I can think. I can speak. We infected live and die. Why should you decide when and how? What is this bullshit? If you let us die peacefully on our own terms, we'd hardly even be upset about it. My infected brother, look at him. Look at his face, his grin, his laugh. God, decide our fates, control us. Perhaps our lives aren't worth that much, but do you think you'd be worth a single gold coin? You, my brother. And all their past outrageous acts. They ever spared someone for their conduct? Have they ever let another live for following instructions? They have not. Each time they let you live, it was only because they saw worth they could squeeze from you. No money and no land left. They kick you to the floor. After all the cities, they don't even give infected a chance to live. How should we infected live? How should we die? It's for us to decide. But who are you? Ben Shapiro. You're good for nothing. Tell me your name at once. In the name of the Emperor, for daring to lead the citizenry astray with these ludicrous ideals, we sentence you to death. Y'all don't consider infected citizens whatever. My brothers, I have no names. Refer to me how you wish. If you must call me something, you may call me Tallulah. My enemies, you have no need for my name. My fires will set you alight.
Let's move. Time waits for nobody.
I accept your invitation.
Whoops.
It's too dangerous. I'll be the last line of defense.
Oh,
Doctor, please give the order to retreat.
Let's move. Time waits for nobody.
So this is your judgment. My flame hold the clamor of the dead peters out into oblivion.
There we go. Great. Keep going there. Down. Yeah, I'll put her down. That grass can probably cover that for now, you by yourself. If she's OP. Okay. I need to get rid of that block too.
Where's the most dangerous spot? Send me there.
I see it, bathed in fire. Departed souls dance in the frenzy of fear.
Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get up onto a steel beam? Don't panic. Not scared. You've got guts, but that might be all you've got.
Oh my lord, that was a disaster.
Go ahead.
That was nearly a disaster. Go.
続ける You can do it. I'm trying to keep my eyes open.
Go ahead.
Whoever the little bark in time.
Ever crossed your mind?
Last step. I've been meaning plenty of events and back. Don't let your heart shatter here.
Well, then help that man. Help him. You fuck. Damn it.
Made up your mind? Fool! For what reason hast thou come?
I see it.
Ah, so close.
Departed.
It's okay. Alright. So, you fought them off. Just at it. Yeah. Usually goat. Lucifer is commonly represented by a goat. Coincidence? I think not. I was right not to go with you. Burning people alive. If I ever have to smell that again, I'm sure I'll throw up. Alina, don't force yourself. I'm the one who followed you in the first place. And I'll protect your infected hero, Ivan. No, I'm not here to beg you to. Of course I'm not. Of course you're not, Alina. Without you, I wouldn't have time to go gather resources or info. What's your contact? Would it be safe to tell me? I worry I'm Nurse's spy. Just wondering if it'd be better not to get you wrapped up in this. Well, they became infected. Life couldn't get any worse for us. He has homophobia. This is the enemy. Homophobia. I'm in contact with infected in other places. Trying to keep tabs on which ways the cities are moving. I can help the infected survive out in the northwestern tundra as best I can. What you're doing is insane in a lot of ways. Where did your conviction come from? Did someone teach you all this? No. What taught me was both malignant and deranged, brimming with the arrogance of rule and the terror of power. And I vowed to walk against it. Terror to tore its flesh straight from their bones, pulling apart the noble cities that pride built layer by layer, and let everyone know the truth, everyone on the tundra. And after that, we'll decide our own destinies. We're going to clear this land out. We'll found our own homeland. If anyone thinks to stop us, we'll topple them right then and there. This world belonged to the infected in the first place, just as so many places across this land belong to all people. Be more realistic to the left. This is all too out there. If we do this, the village will be destroyed. Without nowhere to go, and the patrol unit will chase them down. If I don't do this, the village will still end up abandoned over time. Not everyone can join the army. The elderly, children, the injured, and sick. If you have to give up everything they've even survived on, they'll die no matter the soil quality. I know Lena, so we'll find somewhere new. Come on, let's go. We've got somewhere else we can stay tonight. Thank you for having us. Ain't nothing. Without you, we'd probably all be dead now. But we're still pretty much at death's door. Sorry, back at the start, seeing you, I was ready up to fight. That was my bad. Don't really have anything left to welcome you with either. Just put up with this a bit of old rule, I guess. We're extremely thankful, sir. You shouldn't have. No, it's not. We only had this bit left over anyway. However many days we have left makes no difference. Want to set up the village now? Doesn't matter how far you go. There's no point. Not much point at all. We can't run. You guys know how big this is. There's no point heading anywhere where there's patrol guys all over. The other people aren't gonna want us. We've got nowhere to go. You can come with me. Where? Now? It doesn't need to be now. I'll wait until you've thought it all through. If you end up with absolutely nowhere left to go, and you still want to live on, come find me, or find one of my brothers. If we head for the wilderness, life's in the tundra's cruel, to say the least. We've got places to go. Places without the hurt of civilization as of yet. We'll find somewhere we can sow and harvest. We have so many people. We'll be able to help out with business, and we have an income. We can always live on. Patrolmen call them. We defeat them. Huh? What did you say? What I can do, you can too. You're correct, arming yourself against me back there. We'll come to rob us. We'll come together and fight them off. The infected have strength. The infected can, bit by bit, regain our own lives. Our bread, our flames.
Don't worry. Just let them go. We should head back now.
Central District. Help me! We're reunion too! Why are you doing this? You sarcasm always bit whatever hand feeds you. What's happening? Oh, they're being racist. Or specious? How the fuck does it even count? Whatever. They're being prejudiced. We'll leave it at that. I don't know. The sarcasm barricading the streets are massacring reunion. Captain, need to help the casualties. You are captain? I'm going. Yeah. Why? 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 How did reunion get like this? How did it get like this? Weren't we gonna unite? Weren't we gonna be a family of our own? Each other's kin? No. See. Stop. Heavy weapons stores. Careful. Giant floating weapons. Was that you, Theon? You did that. You're a caster. Put your weapons down. It's okay now. Go. Go where? We already. My teammates. My old friends. They all. King. Or, sorry, oh my lord, bro. Ching! Help him. Got it. Come here, brother. Those sarcasms don't see. Just don't see. I'll say it again. Sarcasm, put your weapons down. Think we'll stop resisting just because you're holding a weapon? We don't think that way. Then you want to be killed? We don't have much of a choice. Acting your own comrades, hurting your own kin. When were the infected ever our kin? Our kin only numbers sarcasm. You couldn't have said that when you joined reunion. Betraying, harming your family, playing other people's feelings. Disgusting. Watch out for those weapons. Move. Rosemontes, stop. Mia. Rosemontes is too based for Mia. What the fuck up, weak little girl.
But the Giga Chat take over. Radiant just sent it out. The last message Dr. Calcic gave us was that we should take care around the special infected. They're likely a variant of special infected from London, but we don't know if they'll infect others in progression. Sarkaz warriors, listen to me. There are some Sarkaz with a deep infection, and they're catalyzing the other infected. We need the other infected to withdraw from their current areas. Their block still has infected survivors apart from you, and they're all non-combatants. Even if we won't pass through here, I still hope we can all lend a hand to ensuring the safety of those infected. That's impossible. They wouldn't do that. They have no conscience. We've seen it. We went out on our own. We can't pull back. If they come this way, we'll have to get rid of them. We can't let the Sarkaz get infected. You might get infected yourself. Who gives a damn? You want to end up like them too? Those monsters controlled by arts? You don't give a damn if you do? Not the first time we've been made out to be monsters, is it? Oh, first monsters learns the consequences of being based. The city's toast. Sooner or later, sure, we might end up like them, but if we can exterminate them, then everything gets a little easier. Some people can still live on. As long as Tula isn't dead, this city will be unhappy. If W can't kill her, there's no chance you can. You don't stand with the winner. You can't win in war. If you can't win, you die. If you keep hurting any more infected, then this might be where you die. And what if I die? What if I turn into one of the pistols, sir? Huh? Pistol's a monster too. We kill other infested because we're all monsters. All we want is for the Sarkaz not to suffer any further. When you think about it, what if we suffer? When we leave here and go wherever, will he look you in the eye? Do you not know your end, being infected? Of course you know. The moment you leave that tiny squad of yours, you'll die. You'll be despised, hung by the neck, lashed, whipped, and hung. Or you'll be driven out of the cities, run vagrant, and you'll starve, bitten to death by the beasts. You can't live on, and you have no dignity. What do you mean? Warrior, tell me, they're not fighting for Tula. She's strong. With her, the chance that more people live on is better. Who don't care if we kill a few more for them. Get lost. Next time I'll cut you in half. Healing. If you want to pass through here, then just kill us. We sure don't want to see our own end up that way. Let's see if you can kill us though. We really are the most unsalvageable people. Oh damn. Okay, Rosemontes, I know I've said something to support, but this is you're going too far with the shit now. Well, what? The catastrophe? What was that sound? Oh no. Lockren is near. Oh, maybe. Oh, I see. Lockren is nearing Golan. The command tower closes off its entrances with. Ryuin is likely trying to raise the entire ceiling layer to cover any way in. We're almost out of time. Sarkaz, I'll give you one last chance. If we don't want to get mangled, pull out. Yeah, yeah. I'll settle this. Fathers. What do you think you can do? Black lines? That's... What's the state of things? We've suppressed all conscious Sarkaz mercenaries. Oh, okay, that's good. Are there other infected here? Bad news. I can't say whether it's good or bad. Recon operators looked around a little. They are all over this block, and most of them are in terrible shape. They must have been passive infected, imprisoned and concentrated. Any passage through the ceiling layer. Yes, this part leads to an engineering passage. Should be able to directly enter the structural controlled area. Hack the remote panels, they can't do a thing about that. Otherwise, for the open passages, recon ops have sighted at least 4 battlegrounds, all of them guerrillas against Elderine. Combat situation seems intense. Girls are strong. If the Tula aligned reunion have the terrain advantage. When Sarkaz mercenaries back them, they won't be able to push through for a while. It's okay in the end. Captain, us engineers will sneak our way in. We'll cut the energy supply to the whole ceiling layer. Can you do it, Captain? That's the risk. Entering the core city was risky in the first place. No objections, though. We're going. Then, take care. Take care. We're not elite operators response to squad enough. Don't worry about a thing. Play your own safety first. If you wanted us to listen, you wouldn't have used those arcs just now. Engineering group, move out. Hustle your buses. They're gone. Oh, Mia, shouldn't use your strength here. Let me handle it. This way, you'll be able to do us fine. This world's on not wanting to do things this way. It's not it. It's just, if we could, we obviously don't want things done this way. The one thing I've used up is strength. Will you use up? It's your awareness. I don't really care. But we should care. Yeah, this fellow wants a few words with your firm reunion. In fact, friend, can I call you that? Whatever. Just whatever. We're all done for. I wanted to ask where you're gonna go. And if we can go with you. Maybe we've got nowhere to go. Sarkaz will kill us. And we don't want to fight our own people anymore. The girls will kill us for sure too. Why do you feel that way? They'd kill anyone if they want, wouldn't they? I've heard there was times they say they'll kill the infected just because someone did something wrong or the other wrong. Did something or other wrong, sorry. I'm not sure. They might do that, but they might not. My belief is you have to see how they truly are to reach the facts. You can't just go on hearsay. But you will. But we won't force you off to where they are. You're afraid of them, and the things they're doing don't sit well. That's why I wanted to ask where you're all going. We're heading for the core command tower. Are you insane? We want to put a stop to this term, so we have to head for the command tower. Ask you a favor, infected friend. If it's killing, then no. It's not. I'm hoping you can all safeguard bystander infected on this block. Be careful. They might not like you. They might not like your uniforms. And what do you do? I think you have two options. One is take off that uniform and be your union no longer. And the other is wear your uniforms, but do what you should do. One option is easy, and one's very hard. But I believe this is something you need to choose for yourselves. At tower entrance. First, the cowards. They're blocking off the tower entrance with ceiling layers. Why have we still not reached them yet? Sarkaz mercenaries are entering every ceiling sector to inroads. Other infected have constantly been harassing us. We can't concentrate our attention. You repeat, asking us and we're bound to falter. If Rhodes Island is unworthy of your tug, we don't need to think about any of the city's people for a second more. Even if the rules are going out of style, they still believe that. Even if they still the captain, they're alive. If we all die here, we'll carry on Patriot's bid. We have strength, and Rhodes Island has no. At the last, else it's incredible on both camps. For something she's on power to capital, and you saw even captured the Emperor's resignation. Then we are still rising. Better decide we don't have much time. That's more of a stated thing. I've already told them about things, so let me out. Not asking you to agree with this. Thinking it might be good for us, right? At least we'll feel less wounded all around. Not really on top of things, it's alright, Bart. Proposal's reasonable. It's just that we don't do things the same way as those parts. We don't have any right to exercise or the infected, and we won't adopt disciplinary methods. Are they almost here? Defeat. I mean, listen to me. Elon, I'm looking for your leader. Take me to your leader. If you want revenge, is now a good time. Don't think you can try pissing me off just because you know a bit of more. But I can't. I don't like it. I'm making you realize the way you do things. You're no merchant's underling, eh? You're more like some infected warrior hero, aren't you? What are you talking about? For what thing? You can't threaten our employees. You don't have any authority. So, can you command those sarcasm? I can't. I could. Please don't call me that. All I am is a member of Rhodes Island. Nothing to do with race, nor any arbitrary form of power. That makes things simple if you and them have absolutely no blood affinity. You're gonna team up with us here? Direct the command tower together? What are you so on guard for? I'm obviously the one who's yielding. Other girls still don't know what I'm up to. But I have faith you feel the same way as them. The city's people are enslaved by Tula and their wicked plans, and you too want to liberate them. Want to revive hope for the infected. So let's light one more flame for the city. If you truly fight for the infected, then you're sure to agree. Answer, Rhodes Island. I don't remember. Alright, let me see. Who's part charge? No. Oh, I have 7. Okay. I thought it was worse than that. We're cool. We're cool. We continue. Go forth, my I'll say as many times as I fucking want. Bitch. Alright. Sweet shit. No one would offer the infected any help.
We're no volunteer army. Had nothing like the brave work from the age of Mikhail the huge years. We had no city of our own, and we hardly even had fields on hill up. The originum grows on our skin, the scant few weapons we hold are stark. The snow in our mouths melts into our water. Our stomachs are filled with grass, seed, and bark. So they sang. I learned a good few of those in short order. We were just some infected with nowhere to go. I became more and more sure. I became more and more sure. Coming to the northern tundra first was the right choice. Nothing but people, nowhere to return, and nowhere to go, wherever you went. The infected in the cities, singled out by the common folk, races of each country looking on one another with suspicion of their differences. Only out on the tundra do people become a little simpler. I wanted to go back south, but this time I probably won't be going alone. Infected dying of frostbite and hunger on the tundra is not the same as infected dying of their illness on their own land. The infected should pioneer their own city. If Ursus doesn't allow it, then Ursus should be changed. Exile, abdication, leaving the country. In the end, you're still a homeless vagabond. Whenever you're told of a place, yeah, you'd admit the infected, you are telling a fairy tale. If the infected wanted to regain their dignity, they needed strength, unity, and a change in the status quo. It gained the backing of the infected guerrillas. Then maybe this quest of ours would have some chance of success. It was important for the infected to regain their confidence. It's crucial for us to have any sense of meaning in our lives. No. No doubt about it, it's here. Those patrolmen set up new sentries around the abandoned city. Those black-swaddled, black-shelled vermin, chewing away at the crops, leaving not even a scrap for us. The city's been derelict for over 10 years now. Its core facilities were towed away, and none of its inhabitants stayed behind. The buildings and city plates left someday be pulled apart and picked clean too. Which noble's turf was this originally? Bear and Neva, knifed to death in a riot. Every possible hair of his within 100 kilometers had already been uprooted. We did it. It's unvicious. Royalists. First Army had plenty of them. I don't get it. Tallulah, you said a few days ago, right? The Great Rebellion was carried out by the current Emperor and the old military noblemen. So why would the army help the Emperor kill nobles? Principal found force driving the Great Rebellion was the age before it. Those Ursus military nobles who stood to gain everything from Ursus epochs of relentless outward expansion. After the new emperor ascended, it was natural they'd spit out every city, all the resources, and the entire population they'd swallowed up. At the time, most of Ursus's army was under direct control of the military nobles. The royalists were no slow thinkers, bro. One fewer noble meant one less share of the spoils. Then, once they disposed of those nobles, the silver made its way back to their pockets. The risk is high, but they had the capital to make that work. And that's why, during the Great Rebellion, past the cities, all saving their own hides. Guerrillas probably inflicted the biggest losses on the families with a hand in the rebellions. So they say. It was actually the rebel armies who held the advantage in the Great Rebellion. Then the royalists would have been hanged and the emperor placed under house arrest, and sent forth by the prerogative of all those goddamn putrefying nobles littering the military. All the lordly dukes and their armies would have split Ursus into countless smaller regimes. At least internally, they were sure things would go that way. But don't forget, back in reality, all those young officers on the rise after the Great Rebellion played out weren't siding with the new emperor. They were probably just siding with the money. I see. At the end of it all, it still fought for money. Correct. Huh. Do you have answers for everything, don't you, Tallulah? Don't tell me this was so arrogant, he didn't even care how much I took in. I'd probably rattle that crap off without even thinking about it. That's enough. God knows you're plenty smart. Before I come here, he already said any place a person can live in one time. How'd you figure out any of their nonsense around these past few days? How'd you figure out the patrol unit wouldn't be here? All the villages in this area were planning to. If the catastrophe's not coming, then that only leaves one reason. It's Rotten patrolmen coming to stay. If there was some army passing through, the villagers wouldn't dare think of moving. It should be because the harvest season's just ended. The patrol unit will carry out their routine inspections now, making sure the tax collectors haven't gone into the villages yet. The nearest city is still operating is Shirazibird. It's mainly light industry. It's only stopped over here to produce resources at most. Most villagers in the vicinity don't have a land holder protecting them, so those rotting patrolmen have flocked in from all over. They must have seen things were ripe for the picking. Average ice. Originally, they were just a ragtag organization of rodents, tracking down the infected. Now they're all old geezers on a rampage, with stoop tiny low. Let's wipe them out. Our days here will be a lot more peaceful. We don't have the capacity. Huh. So what the hell are we doing here? Aegis. Aegis are attacking the sentries here. Guerrillas? Right. Infected guerrillas. Damn, that's, man, Emperor above. It isn't easy to make contact with him. We've been piling up information for 3 whole months. And now we finally scooped an opportunity. Didn't care much when you said a few days ago we were looking for another group. But if I'd known you were looking for guerrilla fighters, man. But, you have an easy time linking up with the Southern City infected. Is it really that hard to get in touch with these guys? If you want to survive in the city, you need to be proactive about your intel and collaborators. You want to survive out in the tundra, well, you need solid tactics and lifestyle that keeps Ursus's spies guessing at all times. The infected have plenty of messengers, and the infected have their own methods and channels to get the signal out. The guerrillas. The guerrillas will only ever talk to the tundra infected. Guerrillas don't want to be found. That's the thing. Neither do they want to join up with any. They accepted the infected into their own group and trained them to become fighters. It's probably not exactly like I'm hoping, but the guerrillas are still undoubtedly going strong, no signs of slowing down. At the very least, there have been 2 small guerrilla bands who have exchanged resources with infected settlements 10 kilometers up. Even if the local infected don't talk, it would have been the army who left those fire pits outside the village. Okay. Here's what they'll do. Destroy a specially built sentry outpost and make sure the patrolmen go down. Everyone sit tight here. Be on alert. Patrolmen could be fleeing through these parts. It's a long way out from Scherzeberg, and the sentries have barely set up. They won't hold out. They'll retreat. As long as they haven't been annihilated by the guerrillas, that is. Hide yourselves. If we run into 2 or 3 patrol band units at once, we won't be able to take them. Who are you going alone? But on make contact with the guerrillas, only to show them we're not hostile. If we end up skirmishing, you could just as easily escape. End up skirmishing, just as easy as escape. Are you treating us like cowards? Never met people braver than you, and that's why, to your fellow infected compatriots, you are crucial. If you wanted to be alive down the line, that's all the more reason they need you. Which is the better choice. You live, or you sacrifice more for my sake. It should be plain obvious. Still looking down on us. A great deal of thought into this decision, and everyone will be better off this way. But don't run your mouth. You're just pissed now. Like we're not all burning inside. If you think we don't understand you, newsflash. Feels like you don't bother getting what we think either. Decision means nothing to us. We came back with you all the way from the northwest, and it wasn't for any decision. You fight well. You let us all eat, and you taught us a whole lot more than we knew before. I don't understand you well, but as far as I'm concerned, you're different from the city withdrawals, braving the infected in minds. You just don't want us to die, right? Tallulah, look at us. Think we're scared. We're no cowards. Bet it never crossed your mind. We're drifting endlessly, we're a hell of a lot more prepared to die with you. What if I told you I saw this coming long ago and just hoped you wouldn't do this way? Why? Because I won't die. It's okay. Let me go. Less casualties this way. Besides, I'm Chuckle, the Deathless. The words of a repulsive monster. Wait, Tallulah, like hell we let anyone look down on us. We don't want them to think we're begging for them. Just let us come with you. No. Only executioners rank people by the murder in them. You've already won respect for the fact that you stepped forward. If anyone looks down on you, that's someone who truly deserves to be scorned. Fine. Wait, Tallulah, you're seriously going with just a single sword? List of names in the book of frequency numbers too. Remember, my friends, these are far more important than my sword. Oh, sorry. Tallulah regretted it a little. You didn't run into the stomach-dropping terror that was the guerrillas. She didn't catch sight of their iconic ages. She never so much as glimpsed a single worn-out Ursus arm. There weren't any of the fabled towering sarcasts who walked with the guerrillas even. For better or for worse, she encountered the Yeti squad. And it was cold. She lit a fire and jumped into the last of the patrol unit's watchtowers out of the startled, certain gaze of a white-wrapped group of Yetis. Careful, the list didn't burn. Doesn't burn. So cold though. Too cold, she thought. Need to warm this place up a little.
Let's go then. Everyone, follow the route I drafted.
Yetis, perhaps you don't know me yet, but I'd like to make a request. Please don't regard me as an enemy right now. Would that be okay? Ha. I'll repay in kind, guaranteed. I don't even dare send a single spark to her. Still not enough for you. I can stand at the frontmost line. I'll be a vanguard. I won't guard my back. This isn't some race to piss me off, stranger. The Yeti squad doesn't like fighting dirt. In this battlefield, the patrol units are only enemies. As for you and your questions, we can talk after. That I may fight alongside the Elise is a great honor to me. Our ice crystals won't interfere with you. It doesn't mean an arrow or two of ours won't hit you by chance, stranger. Anyone guarantee surpasses 1,000 honeyed words, Miss Yeti. I don't know how much you can actually help us.
Are they the ones I'm eliminating?
I accept your invitation.
Oh, I should try adding a jet engine next time.
My flame has life withers and dissipates. Remnants left to hesitate.
An invitation
Orbital laser
permanently
cut.
crippled.
Goodbye. Impact stop it.
I see it.
Orbital. That skill is so hilarious. Wait, oh shite. I saw that. I saw it, you motherfucker. I saw. At least I caught it. There. Now I can.
I see it. Life withers and dissipates. Remnants left.
Time for me to get serious. Go ahead.
Alright, it's time to end these fuckers. They think they stand a chance.
I've been in plenty of events, but this is the most.
You are not the one I'm looking for. Move.
Which is tied. Oh, silver. Okay, that's fine.
Forward.
Mission accomplished.
It was what left the deepest impression on her current self. It was the day her noble life came to an end. You're back, Bello the Caschi. I thought you weren't fond of that sort. Why carry it on your person? Just may as well. Oh. The smell of mud is stuck to your clothes. No smell of blood, though. Nor anything singed. The maid servant mentioned you were in a rush to meet me. So much so, you did not bathe nor change. Let me hazard a guess. You haven't done anything. Do you find a better way, Tallulah? Dealing with this thorn on your side, on our side. We found a better way, and thus did not do as I told you. Is that it? You didn't want me to eliminate Major Antonio. You tried to trick me into killing a child. Not doing anything, nothing is happening. Da, da, da. Yes, Chief. The child. Antonio was taking his son on a trip, and you had me frame him so the gendarmerie would beat him to death on his way to the next city over. His son would have had no chance of escaping. Antonio makes an art of covering himself. You should easily have been able to tell that young boy was not his son. Sigh. I've taught you this. In times where we have greater goals, we cannot avoid making sacrifices in our morality and resources. Given you've let Antonio go, the next time he surfaces, may it well be in the residence of some Victorian Secret Service official. Those horrid felines would then surely make a fine point for 4 neighboring cities, shipping routes for the whole year. And take it as pretense to identify our trading partners, investigate our resources, and draw an outline of our import and export itineraries and bring us a clear grasp of our defense arrangements. I've already destroyed the files. Wonderful. Very well done. You're quite capable, aren't you? But Tallulah, how do you intend to certify, to at all assert that Antonio had never been in those records before? If you did not know their contents, why take them with you? And how would you prove that your duped him? Betrayers. Why didn't you go to question him or seize him? Why go straight to eliminating him? I do not need to give proof. Questioning him would grant him the opportunity to dispute his charges and escape punishment. His conduct cannot be pardoned. If he may have possibly done so, then, as far as I'm concerned, as the person is concerned, as law and decrees are concerned, that is sufficient. He cannot. He is not allowed to have possibly done so. Antonio has already been dealt with. After you destroyed the files, my scales cleaned up the remainder for you. I knew it. I just knew it. You wouldn't let him go. I've only been training you ceaselessly so that you may step by step become ever better. Now you see that you have once again failed my expectations. You did not work as well as you did last time, Tallulah. Your performance at Shivara conference was outstanding. Tallulah, you ought to admit it, too, that you revel in how it feels. How it feels to stand on a peerless summit. Don't ridicule me. Everything about you only strokes the anger in me to a roar. And you must surely revel even more in the feeling of perfection. Clear on your misgivings. I'm very clear on your misgivings, and I understand how you think too. That is why. Scales let that boy acting as his son run free. How about that, Tulu? That wasn't something out of reach of your own capability, is it? The boy in question was his son. Was his son. Makes no difference if he wasn't. When the boy comes of age, he'll take his revenge on his father. I'm not to prepare for some far-flung movement to take revenge for their own father. But the one who killed him is still alive and well after all. When you had this answer before, you must be sufficiently trained to the point you are capable of personally avenging him. And you are currently not yet so. You can shut up now, Castre. Expecting that to expecting your own personal wants. I do ever have higher hopes that you may become an outstanding individual. Executioner, a lead gendarme, a noble officer, a conspirator, a killing machine of a caster. When you say an outstanding individual, is that what you mean? Faust? Oh. When you say an outstanding individual, is that what you mean? Tula, no. I long for an heir. I never imagined you say something so sickening outright. But, well, Shuffle, I'm sorry, dude. Hopes are all fruitless. And so you've gone fired up. Tell me then, Tula, tell me something. What is it you've done that has you so pleased with yourself? Half a year ago, I got a hold of a small splinter of Raging Emperor. And can you guess what I did with it? I embedded it in my own arm. Oh. With wonderful results. I am infected already. I am infected now to cast shade. My life is well and short, and your schemes, your plans, your investments, all for naught. You have no way to use me ever again. Everything I am was by your own design, wasn't it? And now, no longer. Ah, truly an unforeseen method. Does it taste good? The flavor of conspiracy blood drive. Castre. I've already become what Ursus in the world of ours most reviles. The most despicable infected. Across the cities, the Chandras, the barons, the most depraved, lowly infected. Your sister saw you like this, we should be happy. Don't you? What is it that made you scheme, rebel against me so, my daughter? You. You deceived me, lied to me. You said Ye Wenwu masterminded the murder of my father. You never told me they confronted you together, drove you out along there. You never told me what role you played in my father's death, even if Ye Wenwu killed him. Even if he is guilty, even if he deserves to die for it, you can't escape blame either. On the surface, you treat your subjects well. Help with settling the villages around the city, give the infected stable residence. But in actuality, you have the infected and your residents living entirely different lives. You let the inhabitants feed their own egos on the infected. You've taken the city, plundered its own residents, and embellished it into duty. To the point that they push around the infected in the nomadic non-dwellers to bring themselves comfort. Lost. Right. Is this your dukedom then? Is this your city and your rule? Use inequality to mold a facade, and a facade to expand your influence. I cannot endure this any longer. Even if I didn't follow your hypocritical means and twisted tricks, your pathological lies and false benevolence already had me at its wit's end. I've taught you this before, Tula. I've taught you, in this period of excessive calm, they cannot accept mutual aid, mutual equal treatment. Not unless we draw this period of mediocrity to an end. You and I may accept their autonomy, just as the Colombians and Circassians have. One of themselves. They will elect their next council and their next lord because they do not esteem others. They only fear authority and violence. Not only that, they don't allow for anyone braver than themselves, smarter than themselves, kinder, or merciful, not unless you are the duke or their emperor. Sympathize with them. You sympathize with subjects. Sympathize with such residents whose backs are forced against the wall by tax collectors and bureaucrats. That is wonderful. Moreover, even you continue to force yourself to spit vile slurs that humiliate the infected, so I do vaguely recall. You constantly made revisions to my policies in ever greater attempts to protect them. So much they didn't even fear arousing the citizens' wrath. I spent a great deal of time ironing their moods out, Tallulah, not sympathizing with them. You certainly do love them. Why you? Very gratified, Tallulah, that you should care for them. You've come to resemble me more and more, my daughter. Who the hell gave you the right to keep saying this crap? But your superficial actions will not, you cannot succeed. As long as you think you know what I'm going to do, you don't have the power. No matter. Should all people in some desire to reach one single good outcome, those people as ever still may fail. Tallulah, it is because of that golden outcome of theirs and your daydreams are fundamentally disjointed. You have no ability to make different people endorse some identical action. Your disputes will clash and devolve, and they cannot be avoided. How can a sarcastic face thanked up? How can a soul from County Zero face a soul from Versus? How can a sturdy yet toilsome bear face an arrogant yet impotent hypocrite? What? You think to let them know how to act? What an arrogant notion, my daughter. You wish to take this appearance in this rank of yours, and appeal to them to do something. Of course, this I know, you certainly could do so. In time, you will rule those destined to follow you. You have inherited the Black Snake's knowledge. The Red Dragon's blood flows through you. You walk the Bear's land, and you thumb through the Hippogriff's history. No person should be born to be ruled by another. No person should be born to be ruled by another. If they crave your rule, all their lives they've been waiting someone like you to rule them. Versus may well tremble for you, my daughter. Those who rule others will inevitably be ruled themselves by the stronger caster. Now this is a concept close to me, Tallulah. Let me give you your final lesson. Huh? Tallulah, you will come to transcend this sort of transient worldly rule. The last emperor is dead, but the shadow still casts upon the great land's powers. His will, his force of mind, have already passed beyond that era. He inherited the true empire of Ursus, sustains Ursus' flourishing lands, lets the people of Ursus live. Shall we lose the sun, luxuriant branches and stems that Ursus grows will at once wither away, and all that will remain across the world is inferior creatures, even more putrid, sucking the nutrients from each other. These people you have seen take pleasure in savagery, widespread slaughter, pacifism, and are once fearful and selfish. You dream of education and ideology to draw them in, enlighten them. But you don't know that they bear not the slightest interest in what you have to say. Tallulah, you deserve to know this. You have survived across this world of ours countless years, and have become accustomed to a certain deep-rooted way of life. You are merely but a stranger crashing in on it. So-called rulers, so-called nobles, so-called armies. Merely the people of strength, the people lapped in luxury, the people who withstood training. Domains can shift, armies can rebuild, rules can fall to ruin. No rule can endure except where the voluntary will of versus people falls. They will never be ruled. They only press forth forever. The small charity you make in exchange for obedience for unrealistic expectations. How the hell would you know what they're meant to be? Was it Ursus that ravaged him at this point? Very clear about it. I'm also clear about it. This is why you think they will go with you. For their bread, their potatoes, their clean water, and bonfires. Is this how you would promise them? They will, and then once they starve, their first thought will be to make a meal of your corpse. If you carry such unrealistic fancies to them, you will hate them. You will surely hate them. Cash cheap. I'm not you. and nothing whatsoever like you. Yet you are already the same as me. Simply have not been roused from your daydreams yet. In truth, you can and may leverage all you have at hand. If you have some goal, then go. Use terror to destroy terror. Use life to rule life. Use sacrifice to guide sacrifice. Use ignorance to breed ignorance. Use suffering to manufacture suffering. I've learned all these methods. They are already your arms. All that's left is to learn to make use of them. Get used to it. Until your beloved people understand, in the truest sense of the word, the country and the significance of their existence. You can't even tell what you're spouting with all this hell-ridden doctrine for, if anything. All this is fact. All this you will confront. How about this, my daughter? You don't trust me. Let us make a wager. In these many years, your H&M arts have cultivated in you, have long since budded. Time to fruit is already now. What did you? Your life, in your life to come, you need only raise doubt. You need only raise doubt of all you persist in. You need only raise the slightest hatred of the ones you proclaim your compatriots, and those who think you ought to be free. You'll immediately settle this wager between us. It is whether, in that moment, you'll walk the path I taught you. Perhaps in the coming years, you'll be fortunate enough to avoid these conditions. You may, with your luck, be living within a fairy tale land. Perhaps the people before you will chance your secret sorrows. They will be understood, slain, whole. They forced into helplessness. You can wait. Sometimes you can wait. Be 3 years, 5 years, a decade, a century. You only have to arrive at the same answer. Though you will not live an infected's life for long, you're not to open. The Empire of Ursus finds itself in a brief period of repeated ailment. Crops will not grow on the soil of the barrens. Soil in the shadow can only bear forth flowers of corruption. You may be betrayed by those you adore. You may witness the moments in which your friends die for you. You may realize expectations you held for the future lost on you. It's all you do, in people's eyes. You still cannot make up for the pressure you bring about with your appearance, your status. You'll realize that it can all be sacrificed. You'll realize that they all love themselves more than their neighbors. You'll come to know that your proud struggle symbolizes nothing at all. You'll come to see those great lands you threw yourself through to not want. You'll see their thoughts. You'll see your thoughts, your actions, non-existence. You'll see them spurn all you revered, your life, your dignity, and philosophy, void of all significance. Because these people, who you suppose to call noble, are but ambling for you. All I have encountered, you will encounter too. You want me to surrender? No, I am truly trying to use. I truly am using these original arts. This is no deception, no doubt. Oh, that said, my arts are utterly few. All I have taught you constitutes the foundation of those arts. These arts, from the moment you reject me, will carry no impact whatsoever. You recognize me. Should you have understood me? You realize just a sort of understanding. Tick, tock, tick, chime. You'll from me. Versus future will from then be in your hands. What are you talking about? What do you mean by all this? Conscious manipulation? Thought suggestion? Have you gone insane? It was you who taught me to withstand these arts. It was you who taught me how to break free from the psyche's origin of arts. Stop. Why do you use such contemptible destructive arts on my own hair? My arts only expedited a course of events. Expedited your recognition of this great world of ours. You're questioning yourself, doubting yourself, loathing yourself, and seeing clearly anew your own course. Since these arts, all this would still have happened. They're just to get you there a little faster. You're here in the city, living make-believe normal life. Has learned to hypnotize himself. They're skilled in escaping from the facts, taming themselves with rules and morals, using the lowly shell of the loser to hide how easily harmed they are by cruel reality. But I have supplied you a set of armor, a sword of arms, and an ego. A what?
These can save you yourself out self-harm. In the course of it all, save you your distress, your struggle. Conserve your time. You'll stand up even faster than you were kicked down by reality, and you'll be reborn. You can spend too much time of your life denying your own self. All I've taught you will once again bear in you within your mind, and you will, after spending so far in a cocoon, leave in you the knowledge. So rid yourself of your superstition, and your well-rounded garden of wisdom, find a path winding to its certain end. Tulua, versus destiny breeds as one with you. Black snakes will walk with you. This immortal shall never die. You are cursing me. You're trying to use yourself to mold me. No, Tulua, this is not a curse. This is a blessing. Bless you, my daughter. Now that you wake from your unrealistic fancy of human nature, you will be conscious of why we struggle so for our land's most beautiful future. Yan Lang, just shut it. You're full of such utter shit. Never taught you such inflammatory yam vernacular. May serve you alone. After all, you'll be playing soon after all. Off. Other thing. You didn't let me talk. It was in public, so I'd maintain my so-called image. Cover you. I'll play so. As to make you think of others. You will down to my proposal, and my language. You remember all I've taught you, and now want to flee the Lulong. But I'm not worried, because in the end, you'll come back to this path. Space between people, filled with hatred. And by that hatred, there are love births hatred, indecision births hatred, admiration births hate. Hatred is the inevitable outcome of interaction. It takes as little as two people to facilitate a sort of world, unless they are like me and love all people equally. So you hate me, Tallulah, for what I have done. This world will do to you. That is all. What you do has nothing to do with me. Nothing at all. I have no part of it. None. But funded. Do not inherit the name. Do not harness the authority. Do not exploit the position. Wonderful, my child. You have great resolve. Go and establish your cause by your own hand. If you don't wish to inherit my domain and political resources, my wealth and my power, then by all means. You may seize them yourself. That you could do so would still fulfill my greatest dreams. No one told you that you could define my aspirations. No, of course I wouldn't dream of doing so. But no cash G would be willing to accept such a present. To our diligent, prideful selves, it would be an insult. I have already taught you everything I can. As for your goals from here on out, they will be your own. My daughter, you truly are outstanding. Break off with all you've known without a second thought, exchange for a new novel path. Objective will open up a very different sort of territory for you. Our actions on this land, we call Ursus, will be unprecedented. Don't sheathe her sword. I like being face to face with you for one thing. I don't think I'd be forced to sit through your wicked, venomous sermon. Haven't I been waiting for this day? I often wonder if when Yen Wu missed the chance to kill me, and instead would send up one of his hands to do it, was you. It was always going to be you. Be an executioner for the one who murdered your father. And in place of him, who you bear hatred, kill who he hates. Oh, what a beautiful outcome. Your slaughter testifies to my point with you. I shall gladly give up resistance and die by your hand, my daughter. This action will form your bridge towards truth, and allow my death to forge your foundations. I'm not your daughter. I'm not. I'm telling you to put a stop to your evil once and for all. And until you will do evil. I've heard enough. And then you will do good, and you'll recognize all the good I do. This sword
Never had the housekeeper confiscated. I'm not fond of this sort. You use arts much more than you use swords, but you're still allowed to carry it. Mind you of where you came from. Right or left. I will witness your path, yours and mine. You hate me, Tallulah. I won't be taken in, you rotting putrid snake. You're a villain beyond all else. Your life ends here. Yes. Ah. Yes. Only the lobe of my lung. Yes. Your strike was not accurate. I won't hate you, Cache. I may hate your endless, long-winded, rancid history, but you yourself haven't earned my hate. I pity. Your death only testifies to your loneliness, your vain attempt to turn yourself into a mirage. I'll let you know the sheer absurdity of all you espouse. I'll be able to know. Now. Aha. Wonderful. With my death, Wei may feel a weight off him too. I look forward to when you bear your regret, your fate. Remember this. Tallulah, remember this. Your end is in mine. Your end is in me. Tallulah very carefully pulls off the sword at Duke's chest. Her mind is somewhere far, far away. She leaves the towering castle, leaves the city, outruns her pursuers. Seeds already planted, waiting only to sprout. So we came all the way to where we were. All that was years ago now. After Cache died, anything happened in the city? Did you run into any trouble? If anything else happened, I probably wouldn't have ever reached your village. The city, after I left, Cache's domain and wealth were quickly carved up among the divorced army. As far as I go, nobody cared. Wouldn't care about some chocolate city girl. Now she made herself scarce. I didn't wander too far though. I only came to my senses when I was already at the old couple's place. Trust me. Back then, my brain was a picture of a mess. I can barely even remember what I encountered along the way. Ma'am said that the day you came, you were bloody, tip to tail. It was half a miracle she could still wash those clothes clean. Did you ever wonder if our village would secretly kill you? Wait, where's this coming from? Well, you're just guessing. You must have thought. You wouldn't do that. Jarvis are good. You just put out the evening dances bonfire. The fence burdened beasts. The decorations hung outside the walls. Your lives might have been tough, but you still enjoyed how you lived. You wouldn't have killed me. After that, not even a dance would feel right anymore. Who kills someone and stays calm as a lake? Only vicious monsters would, and they're not common at all. Don't you think you're too optimistic about people being too many bad things? In so many cases, they were done by those without another choice. They had a choice to make. I know the vast majority of people across the whole world will choose to be good people. Oh, Tallulah. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh lord. He hasn't learned this point. Oh, there he is. And nothing like what Cache said. Not that I agree with Cache. I want to make that very clear. I do not. At all. But Cache knew. He knew that Tallulah harbored these illusions, but well, yes. And totally took advantage. Didn't he? And I guess Tallulah goes through something, whatever. He knew he was gonna go through something sooner or later to shatter her illusions, and she come to face reality that people aren't so nice. And yeah. He said all people were disgraceful. They'd hate them, and they're evil in the end. All because you were so kind-hearted.
What horrible curse to want to make. As poisonous as words can get. That's why I'm sure I'll never hate anyone. Foreshadowing. Everything they do has a reason behind it. Got me all worried. Maybe that wouldn't be so bad. What about after I'm gone? You have to figure things out on your own. Y'all like to be so ominous, you know. Always have to confront it. Us little infected sooner or later have to make our exits. Taking the little time we have left and doing something that makes the fact we live worthwhile. There's nothing bad about that. I think the same way. Might not be easy, Alina. It might not be easy, but I still believe the infected should reunite as one. Find where I belong again in Ursa. If possible, this world should in turn examine its own deeds. After that, not just the infected. Just the infected. Whether Ursus, Victoria, Lithuanian, regardless of country, regardless of race, regardless of your background, we'll see our way these things that divide us. All have lives, we deserve to be equally loved. If someone stands in the way of that life, we'll take back what's rightfully ours. Is Alina a like an agent for Kastri that he left after his death to make sure that Tallulah winds up on the right track? I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'm Delulu. If you want to do it, you could give it a trial run first. I'll be wiped out to the last. Isn't your first step to challenge Ursus anyway? No matter what we do, it's all to challenge. It's all a challenge to Ursus. We have some, we gain some. By the fact, the return is uncertain to be for us. I can't call it to mind as wicked as you could. My impression is that things in this world might not be as good as you often suppose. You mean Tallulah? Do you only give so that you can gain? Alina, no. That's not right. What you're asking for is to... I know. But you need to think that way. I won't. I definitely won't. I'll do all we've done will bear good fruit. And the reason is simple to match. Because they deserve that result. Because creatures of this world deserve that fruit. Okay, let's go. Are you gonna join with the gorillas? I need them to approve of me first. It'll be difficult. Take more than difficulty to slow me down. Rosnova, here's the person who helped us back there. Keep your bolts locked. Ooh, off. Just like the rumors say, so cold, you Yetis. Cold enough to outstrip this awful winter weather. Are you their commander? Infected? Yes. You need to explain then. Why are you wearing an Ursus military officer's uniform? I've come up with a lot of lies for that. Any preference? Fire. Wait. Don't do humor, do you? Are you the Yeti squad's leader? Why haven't you fired? You really did just help us now, Pops. True, Yetis. I came here to seek assistance, as well as to assist us. Shake on it, Captain Yeti. When conveying sincerity, I always hope to get the equal and dignified route. I hope we can both have ourselves a dignified, tranquil, level dialogue. No. Try it. I think I've pegged you. I think I've pegged who you are. I'd also like... Wait. I also like to be pegged by Till... Oh wait, no, Till is a bad person. Those Regium crystals... They're carrying caviar arts, don't they? Eh. If I'm able to melt your ice, would you be willing to hear me out for a bit? Tomorrow, you couldn't. Let's try it.
Don't bother checking the battlefield again. I saw every enemy off myself.
Oh boy, more cutscenes. Genuine. Sleep is for the weak. Hoping. Can you read? I read. I'm literate. You're illiterate. You thousand all the Enfield players, you illiterate ass motherfuckers. Suck my. I haven't done my Enfield dailies today yet. We'll see if I do. What does all of that mean? Rhodes Island. We invite you to fight with us. That's what I said. I only speak Ursine. You also asked me in Ursine, so you should have understood. You know, use Chernobog and Dust Field machines much better than us, yes. You must have a lot of trainings, such things, than we have. We're better fighters. You want into the tower. You must have a plan to shut down this thing too. We can't let it closed away. We need to split our guerrilla forces, sending at least 3/4 of our men to protect the infected around the city, or their doom. The reunion under Tula is out of control. We've seen enough revenge killings in Chernobyl. Even with just 1/4 of our full strength, we have what it takes to beat Tula's stupid guards, but we could use some help right now. We'd be able to better capitalize on our victories if we had. Our Originium altars are down. The devils are handy in the fight. They've got nothing on the captain's legendary strength. We need more firepower. Who calls the shots for you? Is it the Codis or the Feline? Both plenty strong. You could handle it. You have to ask Amiya. I'm just an operator. Codis, what do you say? Sir, what matters is if you're in here, you're still dedicated to helping the infected. As long as it's not some infected Ursus political project, we'll probably agree. But I'm worried. About what? There are still a lot of open wounds from our conflicts with Reunion. We can't overlook them. We could say, willing to forgive or beg forgiveness. We have to think about those we lost, or who suffered. Especially Reunion killed my friend, and we just killed someone you looked up to. Get it. Killed your family, didn't I? We can't forgive them. But you're infected. If we don't let you in, we're disobeying orders. Current orders are to crush Tula and their minions, and anyone who disobeys that order is to be killed. So you're letting it go. Can you let it go? Yes. You killed our family. You killed our commander, our leader, our captain. But we're not going to come to blows over it. You don't want revenge. Of course we do. I'm not done yet. Let me finish Feline. But whatever we've got between us personally doesn't matter in the face of the mission. There's a more important place to direct our hate. Hate. You get it, don't you, Feline? A Countess with you is a kid with their head in the clouds, just like the captain said. Don't talk about Amiya like that. If you really buy into their dreams of reforming everybody, then by all means, go along with it. You'll get stabbed in the back, and you won't know until it's too late. You won't be able to save your friends. All sounds good in theory, but you can't really put it into practice. And us, believe in the captain. All this way, he's shown us a different way, beyond the endless wars of Ursus. He's shown us a noble path of revenge and ruin. Path of ruin? To ruin our enemies. How to pick out our enemies, your enemies, and then ruin them. Who is your enemy? Can you really act like it's a good thing to spread hate, hurt people, start wars, and generally cause misery? Haven't you lost enough friends? Didn't Ursus, the last emperor, promised us an end to this war? We believe in that vision. But I didn't see an end in you. We reason with them. They don't listen. Some people are asses. Some people are just evil and need to die. Listen to me, Feline. You don't get the satisfaction you want from killing your enemies, for a simple reason that you're not where it ends. You're committed to that path, and take it all the way. Kill everything. Cleanse the country with filth. And when at last you look over the silent white field of snow, then you can finally know happiness. Think about it, and then we start killing. Kill the monster in the tower who sent our people to die. Kill the tyrants who lord over the cities. Kill the useless eaters and traitors in the army. And at last, kill the miserable Ursus ministers who poisoned the Emperor with their lies. Kill them all. Then you look back and see what you've done. See those who deserve to live on, peaceful lives, free from fear of starvation being forced upon. I mean, that's what you're doing here, right? You kill those who kill your friends. You want to kill Tulua. Obviously. What else would we want? Will the captain ever be able to rest in peace as long as she lives? What about Yelena and her Yetis? Countless reunion brothers who she used as cannon fodder. We've been waiting for a savior, a good emperor, a hero, and we're sick of waiting. What did all that waiting get us? Great Emperor has fallen, and no one will carry on his legacy like greedy, self-interested men fighting over scraps, ripping our country in two, and milking the people dry. Our savior was burned alive, and our hero died right in front of us. Not that you would understand. Maybe you'll understand something else. Feline, have you ever lost a loved one? I can see it in your eyes. I'm done talking to you. But you listen, Feline. You have the eyes of a warrior. Ceiling layer is still rising. Of course, I do wonder. Oh, that's a quick one. So they're trying to set up parallels in between. Probably saying the parallels between Amiya and past Tulua. Both of them are like espousing all this idealism, and obviously Tulua has to come to face with that at some point and completely abandons it. But Amiya hasn't reached that point yet, and how will she deal with it? What did I decide? Let her get through this cutscene, and then I'll probably take a short break, grab some food, and then come back and keep going. The ceiling layer is still rising. It hasn't stopped at all. It'll take some time to adjust the Originum drive. Better not take too long. If this thing seals up, then all the hope of a trial goes with it for at least a few hundred years. But your guerrillas don't just fight for the infected. Obviously, the infected are just one reason to fight. You can have as many as you want. The one and only reason we took to the tundra was the injustice and disorder of Ursus. The captain told us the infected didn't have to live their lives like this. It's Ursus that tortures the infected to achieve their ends. Picture it. Our great march. The captain brought us all here. Could that really just be for the infected? Crossed from border to border, passing by all the hardened cities, taking control of lifeblood of the Empire, uniting to strike at the heart of the rotten country. Don't tell me you've never considered it, Codus. They're not like this just because you're infected. Treated everyone right, equally. Maybe you wouldn't have even gone infected. Think about it. How many slave dwellers, nobles, merchants, and performers get infected? And then how many out in the wilderness, the outskirts, in the mines? That's what we need to get revenge. On who? Everyone who gets in our way. It's not right. Amiya. Oh boy. Don't you hate the people who made us what we are? I'm not talking about righting the wrongs in the infected. And it's wrong to turn like this. Wrong to turn this into like a way to blow off steam. That's what's wrong. They did this to us for their own sakes. They turned us into monsters. And I hate them. Preach feline. No. That's not right. Well, let me get my glasses. Well, actually. Sorry. This is going to hurt. I'm sorry, Amiya. Shouldn't have happened to you. It's not right. Yeah. Why do you say that? Do you think we should hate them? I can't say they didn't steal our lives from us. I don't want to forget. I want to forget my friends and family. But I've worn clothes I liked. Gone to school I wanted. But I've gone to know my mom and dad and everyone. I could have my brothers. Whimper. Los Montes. Calm down. I can't. I won't let this go of me yet. I can't. If I have to get hurt to protect them, if I have to suffer to keep them from suffering, then I'll take it all. Killing the people who ruined our lives would make me feel a little better. If you're not willing to do it, then let me do it for you. Rosmontes, Amiya, Got transmission from the engineer team. Something weird's happening. Drive system isn't moving. Is it the enemy? Captain, you can hear me. This is... No, they must be. Captain, look out for Earth. Get back. Jump. Hurry. Oh. What happened? Come in. You copy. Bavaka. Bluish silver. No. No. Ceiling layer is still rising. Engineer team get ambushed. No, it can't be. Bluish silver. I can't reach her. Can't feel her anymore. Very explosive. Let's blow the whole joint. To destroy the ceiling layer, it'll take a few blocks with it. There are still some infected who didn't want to join Reunion hiding in the area. There's no time. If we keep waiting, only more people will die. We've lost comms. If they don't like my plan, then give us a better one. No. Absolutely not. I get where you're coming from. I don't know. Just my team. My squad. I did everything right. How could this happen? If you need strength, you need to destroy it. I can do it. I can do it better. Rosmontes. Oh, I know. Rather than attempting to replicate this any kind of voice acting justice, I will switch to narrator mode instead. Yes, smart. Singe is smart. Not dumb. Very smart. Montes lets out a primal roar. Now fallen comrades. Montes, curl your fingers. I just tear. Destroy. Well, ceiling layer is stopping. I can do it. An explosion. No way. Beeline. How is she tearing that thing apart? What? How? It's almost like... Shh. Fix his head. It's the first time you saw Frost Nova. It's just like the first time you saw Frost Nova in Tallulah, isn't it? Just wait until our infections get worse. Maybe you'll see some more. I'm cold. My head. Rosmontes, I've got you. Hold tight. Don't let go. Shredded up ceiling layer all by herself. Not for long. It should be enough to get us through this sector. I need a medic. Or scratching at me. These are negative emotions and side effects of direct arts. They all have to do with Bluish Silver's memories. Rosmontes, look at me. Look at my eyes. Black lines flow from the finger of the Lord of Fiends right into the feline's eyes. He really is. Yeah, I know, Amiya. I know. Don't ever do that again. But even if I tell you, you'll... sorry. I won't change. Yeah. Well done, feline. You really did. Brothers, let's move on. Where the fire and the hail of bolts we go. Rest here for a while, Lord Islanders. Give me a minute, fellow fighters. We don't have a way to stay in communication. Even the operator with you there doesn't have the comms we need to carry out this operation. Field guards really need our help. Then you have to know what we're going to do at least. Good thinking. Couldn't hurt to give you a minute. Especially with all this little feline did for us. Breeds weekly. Rosmontes. I'll be fine. I have to keep fighting. I have to find my team. Okay, I know. It's Madam Chen again. They're really going back. Definitely. But you told me you don't know if you had Brendan Ursus is alive or dead. What's the point in going back to London? Why not go right to Ursus after graduation? Ursus won't give someone like me any
an entry permit. No way. Oh, it's really so sad to see you go right after you finish. Such a clever role, Chen Chen. You'll make senior lecturer in no time. Give it 2 years, you can go anywhere in the world you want, eh? Don't ever call me that again, please. What about you? Me? You know me, I'm not stupid, but compared to you, well, I only eked out passing grades in those joint operations. Just finished your military strategy course. Almost failed that one a bunch of times. Got a better head on your shoulders than 98% of Victoria, but it's on paper. I don't see myself becoming a lecturer. I think I'm going looking for a fight, then setting myself as a command or logistics officer. You really don't fear death. A Victorian soldier can end up running into all sorts of things on the battlefield. Do I know our enemies? Sure as hell don't want to run into any Victorian soldiers on the battlefield. What I really worry about is sitting in front of a strategic map, messing up my head till I can only see human lives as numbers. That's the scariest thing. A soldier on the front lines needs someone to tell her what to do and what not to do. And only when you're in the thick of it do you see how cruel war is and how important it is to stop. You really want to change Victoria? Thought that was just drunken ramble. Nah, not at all. Is that weird? I just want to do some good. Doing good isn't easy. But it's the reason I'm going back to London. Longman's had enough of the bad. I'll stay there, fix up the bad things, stop them from getting worse. So I'm back to become a cop. Oh. Wow. I always thought you had a good look kind of throw. Give a good beating to a hooligan. Got a gift. Getting ahead of yourself. Please. It's not a bad idea. That'd be a great place to pick up clues about what happened back then. What's happening now. I wouldn't have to rely on my old scheme over and over. Honestly, I was worried you'd hit the military intelligence. My old tension is scary enough. I can't imagine how scary you should be as a spook. And I'll have your bloody head off. Hey, no need to get angry. Alright, I can take it. Oh. See how much you can take. In your back door. Someone's at the door. Just a sec, coming. Message for Miss Chen Hui's Chit. Post transcribed. Check your terminal. I have to confirm in person that you read it yourself. Well, the trouble. I'll take a look. Huh? What? What is this? Say that counts as you having received the message. The Academy doesn't review highly classified materials. If you have any further inquiries about the content, I advise you reply to the sender. Anything else I can do for you? If that's all, I'll be on my way. Have a good afternoon. There it is. Why did he walk so? I like the look of his face, of your face, sir. Can that message sock you in the jaw? I don't even know what I'm feeling. It picked up my friend's trail. Wasn't that good? No. Just led to her disappearing again. She killed the one who took her. And then we lost her again. At least she's still alive. That's true. Blew up, probably. Went right back to Longman after graduation. Huh? But, well, isn't your friend in Ursus? I thought you'd be heading that way. I was thinking of knitting a few scarves as good like it. Won't be able to do much in Ursus. Back in Longman, I'll have a chance to spread my influence. The state of Longman is a lot stronger than me alone. I'm going to find her. Let's move at Teardrop's Point. Once known to do theft.
Yeah, I'm gonna take another break.
Get some food. I'll be back. We'll continue more episode 8. Alright. We'll have to go get my food a couple times, but till then, I can continue. Let's go! Oh shit, I haven't read. I'll read that later. I'll read shit. Back when I first became infected, my mind wasn't clear on anything. I knew Castro wanted to use me to do so much, but I was always afraid. What was it he wanted me to do? Did he plan some kind of trick? Wanted to destroy in a blink of an eye the network of infected I'd spent so much time saving. Or had he planned to let me divide the infected? Set them drift into two camps, the Arknights and the Settlers. Or a frightening scenario. Perhaps he planned for the infected to become a new army, and for us to be plunged into war once more. I can only speculate. Young were over my head like a murky specter, impossible to chase off. But I could only move onward. One of the Eddies, apparently called Petrova, used cysty milk yesterday to stir-fry oil seeds. Strange recipe for sure. Taste was pretty interesting. Oh, that. I remember that. Time's gone so fast. It's been 2 whole years. Did our homophobia go away? Are the stories the fighters passed around true then? You really followed them. From the sound of it, we both blew the entire city into ruins into oblivion. That wasn't that dramatic. Rumors always get more outlandish as time goes on. All I did was melt originium ice crystals. Moshenka. No running around. You'll slip. Look at them. Just free to live. It's so nice. Oh boy. I think I see where this is going. This village is going to get razed to the ground, and that's what fucks her up in the mind. That's what fucks her head, isn't it? This village thing. Where the fudge? Yeah, sorry, I just want to make sure. Yeah, this village is going to get burned. Everyone here is going to die. Those kids are going to die. Lula's going to go completely bonkers afterwards, isn't she? I'm going to go move my food. I will back in a second. Why? Oh no, I can't. I'll have to go on another minute and a half or so, but I'll keep reading. It's a duty of mine. I never imagined you'd volunteer to teach the children. Oh, they all die. I get along a lot better with children than I do with horses. What was that about melting just now? Frost Nova's original ice crystals. Sort of arts device for squad use, by my guess. That's something. I'm sure Frost Nova didn't like it. Nope. Took a single breath and she froze half my body. And when I finally snapped out of it, she was already charging me, going for the neck with an ice blade. I blocked it, took in the hissing sound, and the sword tasted frost for the first time in all its years. It was probably a first for her too, meeting someone who could chip her blade. You're pretty happy to talk about this. Are you proud of it, maybe? Not really. Yeah, maybe you are right. That child. One hiding behind the wood fence. What's her name? Lyubov. That's enough spying on us, Lyubov. I'll read a story for you all next period. That's right. story about an old ghost in a great forest. A scary story. So let me bring some wood shavings. Put them in the basket, thank you. So then, Frost Nova. Lena, you know it's Frost Nova we're talking about. Her name's spread across the casters of the northwest tundra long before mine ever did. But I didn't like it when people spoke her name. I will be back in another second with more on the field. Alright. Let me cool the food off. If anyone uses it to threaten, then of course I want to be out. If hearing my name makes them want to challenge me, then that's not too shabby. Nothing like you. I don't think Frost Nova ever gives challenges the time of day. Thinking about it that way, you really stoked her fire, did it? Oh. He was the top of the infected casters, top spot commander, and strongest the infected warriors to boot. Don't misunderstand. It's not like that's what I aim for. Many people think you resemble each other in other places too. Some of the children say they want to be like Frost Nova. Some of them say they want to be a hero like you. Time out, time out. That's a word I'm not happy with. How about you, Alina? What do you think? I like to feel her like my eyes. Earlier you say something like that. Who told? I don't really know what Frost Nova's life was as a child. She's been brought up well. Oh, yeah, alright. Huh? Oh boy. Don't let any child experience the things I do. Zero brain cells. Zero fucking brain cells in this head. Completely wrong. You've been brought up as well, too. I don't want to talk about it. None of us know the bitter things the world has in store. Know whether those things have ever been more absurd than what we've already seen. Well, that's depressing. Also the reason I want to bring on a teacher. My teacher wasn't anything like you for sure. Okay, what do you mean now? You're saying maybe Frost Nova also had, well, who knows? No two infected lives live identical lives. Well, to wrap up, I never slacked on practicing technique again after my dispute with Frost Nova. Concert starts. My swordsmanship too. My kills she'll ever best me again in either. I know you and her fought. What about after? I cried until anger abated before she told me she wasn't the one responsible. There only is one person who could have been. You're right, Tommy Mark. Yes. It wasn't too long before our scuffle finished. That out from another end of the city came a person. It's remembering it that much effort. I should say, the first impression was too shocking. I'm scrambling to find words for you. Broad midday light spilled over his body, but couldn't melt away the black as tar. I was in the middle of telling Frost Nova about my project. I got up to where I was in contact with the infected in other cities. Sorry. I wanted to assemble the funds to construct or seek out a small-scale nomadic city and invite them to join the project. I saw a shadow. I couldn't keep speaking. What stopped you? I'm not that confident in myself. Not that confident. I've never seen you short of confidence before. I mean, this was Patriot. We couldn't talk over it. Still haven't to this day. Wow. You already know all the rest. After Crossnova and I had a friendly discussion, our group successfully joined up with the guerrillas. It's good for us. All else aside, after hearing we go with the guerrillas, plenty of our infected here were happy beyond belief. These last years better for us than before. You made a good choice. You're finally in the right to Lula. I mean, the way I see it, guerrillas didn't care about me or the other infected fighters. They just couldn't ignore the rest of the infected traveling with us. Then that's even less reason to be down about it. You thought the same way after all. It's been 2 years. The situation hasn't made any headway at all. Think about it this way, Tallulah. In what moment did you start feeling patriotic of you? Over a year ago. Not long after we joined up with the guerrillas, all the way up until now. Not happening. We don't know how many more infected are out on the tundra under Ursus's wretched rule. It's too early to be talking with the guerrillas about the infected in the cities. We're not intending to abandon the tundra's infected. Why would I have brought them with me otherwise? No, we'll finally get your turn. Our objective is to have the entire world's infected come together. We may be in different places, but our lack of resignation for our circumstances is one and the same, indistinguishable. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy. Oh Jesus fucking Christ. Woof. That's all I have to say. Yikes. That's quite a yikes to Lula. Quite an assumption you make. One that, at least in the real world, tends to be very, very fucking wrong. People can and will absolutely divide themselves over the smallest of differences. Even if their suffering shares a shared cause and is very similar, if there's just one thing that's different, that's enough to split you apart. A friend of mine in a certain city calls that behavior reunion. Calls on the infected come together, naming it the reunion movement. Following our non-identical belief, protesting against Ursus's cruel rule over the infected. And we should get the chance to protest the Ursus soldiers on the tundra about the exploitation in the mines. But I can't say it'd make them turn over a new leaf. We have to call out people from one. Talk about the soldiers. Ursus' army wouldn't let a single one of us go. Wanted to go south to protest. We could just save ourselves the trouble and find a division to kill us. Ursus is not a single-minded end. It's our chance. The Iranian movement aims to do is pass on the belief. I see even more opportunities in it. We have our own signal to send. What signal? You are not alone. You know better than I do that staying on the tundra is a life of attrition, eating away at our strength, only to go beyond it. I don't decide this stuff. We're still not willing to decide it. The price of leaving is death. In my life, never had much use outside of taking down a soldier or two. I want the people around us. Lula. You haven't got brothers and sisters by your side. I'm not gonna let mine throw away their lives. I think the other part's right. Which part? Telling the infected Granala. Spend too much time on one thing, here on the tundra. Seeking friends. Linking up with the city infected. Because people from the big city really do like to dream a little bigger. I don't need you mocking me yet, Frostno. Not mocking you. You're so strong. Taken all of them a long, long way just like us. But it's a dream going south. Trust me. Well, forest grows, but we're infected. We don't have many years left. In your alliance, we need plenty of years at least. And that's precisely why. Dad? Mr. Patriot. Patriot sits down by the bonfire. Like Tallulah, simulated over and over in her mind. Patriot simply sits down, wordlessly engages in play. You're good. Keep going. Precisely because we don't have many years left. South has fields with bumper crops, suitable temperatures, 4 seasons to tell apart, and all sorts of fresh food. Resources, education, prospects, and a future. Future? Also, there's every likelihood I know what you're thinking. What I'm thinking is written on my face. I don't know what you'd call a future. May not have much time left at all. There's only so many places that let us set foot. But the infected should have a future. For a future infected, for those who come after us. Cross note 1. We'll find those infected. Somewhere Ursus and the infected patrol unit won't disturb. Somewhere the Ursus armies can't surround. And you know for sure, taking the infected with us, get them in the way of the guerrillas' operations, but we won't abandon them. It'll be a seriously difficult path. At least, the hopes we bring about before we die can be left to others. Our hope versus his present system already infected. Everything will change. Wrong, we're thin on the ground. If you aren't infected, would you shake my hand? We'd start from a handshake in that case. What you're saying is probably, Dad, where are you going? I've had enough. Or, hey, don't mind it too much. I was just thinking it over. Thinking it over ages or so. In 2 years, the most conversations we've ever had have been about team composition and following plan. Never asked me once about anything to do with any project. Go on. No matter if he's ridiculing you or posing you out, not that I think he's the type to ridicule other people. You're still going to wait for her, am I right or not? On Cleveland Tundra, mean the power of the guerrillas. I'll keep back. The hope of the Tundra is infected. I didn't say things like that. I mean, never. You don't say things like that, right? I just want to know what your thought process is like. I think it's because he's a symbol of the Tundra's infected, unite behind. Or he's a symbol of the Tundra's infected, unite behind. A symbol with no way of passing on to the next generation. Yeah. How long are you planning to stay there? Give me a chill, you goddamn white rabbit. I don't care how stick-thin you are. Don't tell me this cold front's too much for you. You weren't saying that when you iced those Ursus weapons. Brothers and sisters withdraw. Let them follow. Draw out the mine guards. Just hold on till the shield guard can support us. Don't lose hope. Please. Pick it up. Faster. Guerrillas are in place to get the mine guards. Double teamed. How did you figure? Wait. These strange original ornaments. Did you guerrillas arrange those? Those are set up by my father. Ursus's army isn't pursuing us now. I think they're really not a fan of what those entail. Wait. Are those some kind of sarcasm thing? The sarcasm ceremony. These two are the best we can make with what we had on hand. Patriot, it's Patriot here. You said it yourself. expecting our team to be surprised at that. I've gone on to annihilate the whole company. Of course, we'd come up short if we relied only on our squad. They're already beginning to rob. Have you ever seen my father in battle before, Tallulah? Him. It's him. Why did none of you say he was here? Adios. Tweet. Just forget them. Forget them. Wait, hold on. It's coming from the rear. Then what's all this in front of us? Hello? Hello? Say something. Say something. Though those local troops let loose their violence upon him, Sarkaz, who towered over all others, makes no move, nor does he make a sound. Yet Tallulah hears, placed to the north wind of the tunnel, something not unlike cries, shudders of the world itself, its wickedness cowering back, step after step, before the wind of it. Victor stands fast and casts toward the tundra a long halberd. In the gloom of the sky that knows only to devour all light, suddenly a chasm is cut.
Please, this is no time for excuses.
Original materials ask you to prepare in advance. If you have them on you, if not, fall back. My father's witchcraft doesn't separate enemy from ally. Anyone's life can be sucked away. If they don't prepare properly, Patriot would be the only living thing left on the battle. I had materials on me. Applied pains to myself, just like you told me. Anything else to worry about? No, you're good. We're short on resources this time, so we just put up some simple installation. Thanks to our secret protective measures, the duration of altar will have next to no effect on us. And if goes properly constructed, and no matter what tricks you try, you won't be able to escape the traps of Pegasus. Nobody lived to tell the tale. Get ready. Count yourself lucky. Lucky my father standing with us, thunder infected on our side.
Show me what you're made of. Amuse me, if you even can.
Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get up onto his sleeve.
That was not 69.
Sorry, Doctor. Target's out of range. I can't hit them.
Please, this is no time for excuses.
Doctor, there's enemies. 時間は待ってくれませんよ。ドクターと私、それでも慰めを求めますね。
I should try adding a check engine next time. I'm in position to feel the news of the death. Across Germany. Where's their mercenary yard? I'll take him down.
Sorry.
Mission accomplished.
Thank you for your assistance, Mr. Kalula. Want to leave the time? We crushed up the armor versus. Yeah. Why right now? Didn't we already? Guards have already gone to collect resources. Take the squad. Order them all to move. You and your project will get everyone killed. So we will realize. This is the first time the giant worker was personally issued his opinion. Even if that opinion is no shock, it still shakes her to both. Its western tundra can't keep us alive forever. Our jar group grows, the more food and energy supplies we need. And the villages that revile us far outnumber the ones that support us. One season of muscles each year. You have malfunction for tilling. How much will we harvest in the end? Will our fields be destroyed by the patrol unit? The guerrillas can easily dispose of them, but the other infected can't. Or hastening their deaths. Two choices to leave the tundra. Not for Sammy, not for the Barrens. Or head east, head south. No one choices. Survive. How will you allow us all, so numerous, to survive? The guerrillas save you. The guerrillas sacrifice none but ourselves. Only warriors sacrifice themselves. If there are infected in every city and their surroundings, so many more than there are on the tundra. Bro, Jesus. You permanently protect the north, testing all the infected of the north. Testing all of the infected of the north tundra, sorry. So you've had little chance to understand what kind of like the infected of the south have. MT and I there's this case in there. I don't want MT and I on my side, you know. I want MT and I under one into the same philosophy. Also, they're taking as sawdust on the tundra, as sliding the mines, as warnings in the coaches, as unknown fuel in the city. Tundra infected are certainly not made normal foods. They're not kind of fancy. All aspects are fancy before they are put into practice. The tundra still focuses, which lack days and total cards. This is to obtain our resources. Resources through this icy tundra will sooner or later be extinguished, because we have no method of extracting power. We have no enduring robust nomadic city, no specially aligned catastrophe messengers. Go to the city, and we have nothing yet. We will earn new friends. Who are you? I recognize your project has merit to it, but at the same time, it is also nothing special. How many strategists have died frustrated on the tundra? Speak of it. I see no reason it could be done, nor what it would be realized. I like the last to be heard, make the land tremble. Because he held fast to it, never talking of any wild outcome vision. He only walked in steps, which you cannot do. Sir, you see how we be crushed under the armor of Ipsis. I can see that. They will sooner or later turn their attention to us here. There will always come a day when they catch us. None of us can escape. Let them come. Is that how you approach it, sir? that the tundra would prepare you better for battle. You are seeking a new battle, looking for a chance to win. As far as so many more infected are concerned, that's hope. Fighters like you and me, that's a crossroads. The only crossroads that we can break from our friends' experience. Wander the tundra in the end is still nothing more than a slow death. Much like the little life we have left is infected. I need to repeat this point over and over because we're all fully aware of it. Perhaps my daughter is convinced by it, but I will not convinced by someone who has never lost hope in the tourist sense. It was only ever spouting an empty miscellany of armchairs. Damn, Jesus. Where are you going? It's going toward the back up Darny survivors in the mines. The girls have already set out, and the village is starting to move too. The army isn't following our taxi. Dad, what's up with you? Oh, just a normal. Sing song. Somebody there. I'll leave you be unless you need assistance. Don't come any closer. Don't move. If you do, I'll shoot. She's infected. Sasha, my arts can drive infected away. Can't use your arts. Sasha, get out of here already. I'm stealing things from the mines. You don't want to kill me. I'll shoot. You'll die. Yes, I know that's Mephisto and her name. It's that, yes. Shoot, you'll die. Sasha, when you say that. Oh, what? Why do you care? Sneaky of a materialized mind, militarized mind. You're in derelict. Please shake. Don't be scared. The large branch of one empty and is branched into each other. Within it, small mark stands up. It's warmer now, isn't it? That's right. I really am in there. What happened? So you found Sasha and Eno. You're never willing to talk about the past. It certainly would have passed away. Perhaps ever since Pictured refuted me. There was one bit of good I've done. What's happened today? I was careless with my art strength training. Nova's cloak was hung up nearby, and they spread to it. Now she's out for my life. How much we help so back out. Tell the truth, Lena. Or that to me. Knowing you, I'm scared you'd sew it yourself to it. Sorry. Do not join our group. You're a gift with words. Instantly better chance with talk patriot. That I'll talk patriot. Look forward to the marks of uses with girls. Scan the blood. I don't want the initiative to harm people myself. Facing much more than just the infected patrol unit soon enough. I suppose I dragged you along. I've been bothering you too much. You put it that way on purpose, didn't you? No, I don't remember wrong now. It was I who wanted to go in. Up until now, been one reason. It's because, look, I feel like there's every chance you forget. Forget what? Forget just what it is you want to do. I've been striving all this time for a future impact. Well, what you said, back to Carrie Star. So, we all know people can change. Bit by bit, you take yourselves clean of the things you've persevered with. Always doing something new. There's a certain point where we realize we just haven't persevered in anything right. In a constant battle, and with things changing all the time, it's only natural I'd alter my policy. Rigor sets into our way of thinking, very well make us weak. Where'd that stubborn part of you go? To prove that the infected are just like normal people, or do you want to prove that normal people are just like the infected? What's the difference? Only infected. Who's even a normal person? Do we want all people to work with them? Cut ourselves off completely from the world. Only normal people, no infected. The people who caught our path would be normal people underneath. Normal people haven't. Elders are just normal people. Ancients are just normal people. Villagers who all know each other are normal people. Whoever's living in these cities should be normal people also. Cool. You want to return to your family. You're all my family. No, we aren't. Here, all this work that we off our skin. We need to go back home. You and I are reminded on this because under our arms, we have completely changed. I could already have no way of returning to the former lives. Do you feel proud of yourself for being an infected family? Why would you ask? Because you can cast ourselves down. Our lives are so fleetingly short. Because even though we've gone through so much hardship, we can still persevere and live on. What reason would you choose? I don't need to choose any, Elena. Proud just to be an infected. This world still hasn't killed me yet. As for that matter, we don't need anything to cause us to pursue fairness. We should have been pursuing fairness in the first place, that's why. The world won't give it, but take it from it. You really are brave. Laughing at me, are you? Of course not. How could I? Well, I feel they're all brave too. All the people struggling in this fate that's being forced on us. And I'm sure you feel, feel what? That our fates are just wrong. Well, obviously. I don't feel that way too. That's another of your ironic remarks, Nina. No. What I mean is, I can see. Talking with you, knowing we have our guards outside the village protecting us. It has already been very kind. Don't say that. It's a jealous one. Talking about those things is tempting me to take them away. Believe in fate. Because you can change. Because I can't see. Go on. What you can see, what you can touch, those are things you can rely on. See the cloak I'm holding in my left hand. I can see the candlelight. I can see the needle I'm holding in my right. See the infected children smiles. I can see the white smoke of vegetables roasting fragrantly, wafting through the air. I can see the snow melting. I can see the two moons dancing spry in the clear night sky. And then there's people who can't see even those. Ugh. There came a day when all left you just to be able to fight on. Always have. Time came, but you still feel it was worth to stand against fate. You can possibly think, this is just too much. I can't do anything anymore. Pictures taught me anything. One lesson comes to mind from long ago like that. I won't. Stares at me, starting to burn a cash. You're blocked at Tula. That we're getting old. Hey, only when people get to say bad stuff without coming off as naive. If someone's gone old as old gets, and still keeps that outlook all the way, it just means they've gone too far too much. It's a point the world's left bitter vestiges on their body. Allows them no rest in passing burning of their life. Living in the desert of the past. If it were me, I wouldn't even have the courage to take the first step. If I were that old, and had that much arrogance, I'd be taking the events of the past and stabbing myself with them every single step I took. Can't even imagine.
stuck in the sands of memory, all the past. How does a person even know if they're still moving forward? What kind of resilient spirit does it take to let them make the new first step, unlike any they've made before? I feel like you've been hitting at someone this entire time. Said I know a lot of what he's done. I still truthfully don't know Mr. Patriot at all. Never spoken a single word to him. Say that's him. Well, why not? Let it be him. Mr. Patriot. That's the substitute. Ahem. Unlike all the old-aged warriors, young people can much more easily forget things, give up on things, forget themselves. So you feel like you're only fighting for all the things I can see. Maybe you're telling me that might not be right. Compared to things you told me back when we left the village, it's just too shallow. In just these few short years, you've already become an outstanding leader. That's not entirely a good thing for you. You can't let yourself stop there, can you? Righteousness can only be upheld by greater and greater violence. Can it ever be called righteousness still? Those words have rolled around in my head for years and years now. For so many years, I've been constantly thinking it over. I haven't gotten it straight yet. I've been thinking it over and over. Alright then, let's throw fate in making stands and all these other words we were talking about out tonight. What is it you want to teach us today, Professor Elena? Hey, read that flippant Frostnova to you. Don't joke about that. Frostnova trees both our mouths shut. Oh, oops. Speaking of you, for example, Tula, you wouldn't fight just to defeat what enemies you see, right? Patrol unit, the mine overseers, drafted soldiers following our trail. There's this Minister of Medicine. We defeated all these, would we be victorious? Since all these are awful things, and we need to defeat them. Professor Elena wants me to do battle with things I can't see. How would I defeat them then? Things you can promise. Warmth, fruit, bedding. All things you'll be able to touch some day or another. Think things unlike those. Battle of hours probably won't bear results. It's like you have no way to win. I'm already not that fond of making promises. Things too far away are near as good as me playing tricks. You can never win. Still fight. Didn't you ask? Haven't I asked you this before? When that time comes, you still feel that. You still feel this fate is worth you making a stand against. Once it's all over, you won't even be able to say so much as see your enemies. You'll share those enemies with all the people who can't see a future. And then, that's when the true battles really just begin. Mention that spirit, these enemies, these things, carve into ours and versus people's points. And grow. There's just one form of it. As long as people won't lay down their blades, this conflict will never end. I don't quite agree. People taking up their blades to fend off a Coliseum strike is the just thing to do. They're not wrong. Causing this conflict is a sort that would never end in my eyes. Thanks to Mr. Patriot's blessing, I read no small amount of Lithuanian and Victoria's books. Very much liked what this one person said. Our war is a war against the evil. What? What did you say? Would you say Limbus Company? It's true, Tallulah. Because you'll never lay down the swords in your grips. So you'll never lay down the needle in your grasp. Would you call my dig? That wraps up our lesson for today. There's almost nothing left I can teach you. Children should be studying right now. Some knowledge you should have by tomorrow. Tallulah, Ashti wanted you to be a sage. People all make mistakes. When you fall over, climb back up. Don't let you fall over. All you can do is be a little careful about things. Same as when you're confronting Patriot. In all honesty, I don't see him and you as two different kinds of people. You both already believe too strongly in your own ways. Can't let any of those lively little creatures go around saying things like you're right and he's wrong. No, Alina. You can't go and do something I don't even believe in myself. It's true. Not one of your good tricks with which Ashti bound you, exploited you. I'm just saying there's no way I can wipe them out, right? Sort of idea. I don't have much chance of wiping out anything. Still just be confident. Confident in what? Still by your side.
when that time comes, we'll definitely be able to pull you back. Doesn't matter what kind of arts catch you, we'll definitely have a way of breaking them down. There's always something we can do, which is why you're all gonna die. This battle. Start from the words and language. Start from the next moment. Start from the facial expression. Start from now. Don't know what mushrooms are safe to eat. How to raise livestock. How to get better a little sooner if you catch a cold. Try and try not to lose. And I believe in you. Well, chance to talk take care of. Just force myself to take that as encouragement. Done sewing. I can give it to her. No, she really treasures this book. Looks like one Dharma meat. It's 3 layers inside, 3 layers outside. Makes it seem really big. It's probably an article. That or it's yeah. Out of all the reasons Mr. Paper keeps fighting, just found one of them. What is it? I'll prepare for tomorrow's lesson. Drawing lesson. It's all looking forward to. Bring back 2 brushes for you next time. I mean, what I want to say, what I want to ask is, do you really not want to get to know Frost Nova and the others? Fighters all know they are good human infected demons. Let's just say you've been keeping yourselves tucked away all. Not right now, too. Once the infected coma or ideal yours becoming out, we'll naturally come to know each other. Besides, we're all fighters, just in different battlefields. We'll all know about each other sooner or later. No, because you're gonna die. Alright, Elena, infected fighter lead.
Don't bother checking the battlefield again. I saw every enemy off myself.
Stop here before I actually start to fall asleep at the computer. I mean, not like I did, I think I did a decent amount today. I think I did a pretty good amount. I think we're fine. Four. That's fine. Alright. So then we'll do okay. Live long and prosper.